Xtreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good morning. What a monster trade call. Discord. Monster. You got it. Into strength exit. Off of that spike. I TP'd as well. Yep. The check 2 was perfect. The buy on check 2 was perfect. If you chunked 2 to 3, I chunked it. If you trailed down, you knew where to trail it to. If not, the 2 to 3, like I chunked, was perfect. Absolutely perfect. We hit it dead money. And then we raked to 3. Still got a little bit left here to the downside. Unless I'm mispulled, but I don't think I am. They could give us green candle here, then come down though, but good job, P. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade already this morning. That was $1,000. $1,000 already this morning. Here comes the rest of it. Push. Unless they're gonna close green here. We got time in the candle though. Good morning, G. Good morning, Susie. Thank you, Susie. Good morning, everybody. How are we? How are we? How are we? Here we go. Here comes the rest of it. Be on the trigger here. Be on the trigger here to get out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Beautiful. 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 Boom. Smoke it. Smoke it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Push it. Beautiful. Into strength target is now. Be on the trigger though if you're going to hold to the hit. Be on the trigger. Beautiful. I'm taking that. I'm TP'd again. Beautiful trades already. Beautiful, beautiful. Data, Dewey. Let me look here. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, social media, I guess. Good morning, world. Wednesday, 9:15. Yeah, industrial production and capacity utilization, and then 10 a.m. So 9:15, 10 a.m., and noon are the data times. 9:15, 10 a.m., and noon. So be aware of that. Good morning, Buckeye. Good morning, Dwayne. Lacked. What's up, brother? Thank you, man. Good deal, dude. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, we're going to start doing those member-only streams here next month. So good deal, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. What's up, Zed? Good morning. Likewise, man. I hope you're good. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't have power on the schedule today unless they change the schedule. Unless they added it. They did, they added it. Thank you, Gal. Pow at 1:30 as well. Yep, they added that. That wasn't there on Sunday. Thank you, brother. So pow at 1:30 as well. So 9:15, 9:15, 10, 12, and 1:30. Yeah, rate cuts probably. Yeah, probably. I'm sure he's going to say something. It's I'd be extremely surprised if something's not said along those lines. So we're probably going to have an interesting day today, an interesting afternoon for sure. Yeah, for real. All right, real quick. Once this music comes back on, when the background music comes back on, can somebody let me know in one of the chats if the volume of my voice versus the music is good? I just want that music laying real soft in the background. Obviously, want my voice to be over it. Don't want the music to be interruptive. Just want it to be laying real soft in the background. Can somebody give me a something in one of the chats and let me know when it comes back on if it's okay? Chuck, I used to watch you all the time when you used to stream on YouTube. Hopefully I get the chance to... Yeah, bro. I remember you, man. I remember you. Yeah, I hope you do, man. Listen, I know it's kind of rush job right now. I don't know where you stand, but I've been saying this for I've been out here streaming for what'll be today's a month and a half. So today will be week 6 of doing these weekly Wednesday live streams again. But so I've been saying it the whole time. So if this is your first time here since I started doing this on Wednesdays again, um, this is a great time to join. Like this week, we're doing so every quarter in the Discord. Every quarter, I do a box top workshop, like a weekend workshop where we on Saturday morning we all get together and I teach box top from front to back, from start to finish. And that's happening this Saturday. You're probably going to hear me say this multiple times today. I sent follow-up emails to everyone that has inquired. I have like 30 some inquiries pending membership right now. I sent follow-ups to everyone, letting them know like, hey, look, you're missing an opportunity right now to get in at the perfect time. We'll have May one-on-ones available for you at the end of April that you can enroll in if you want to get in those for one-on-one coaching and mentoring. We have the Box Top Q2 Box Top Workshop being done this Saturday on the 19th at 10 a.m. So we got a lot going on right now, and right now would be a perfect time for somebody to come into the Discord and get going. So if you're able to and you're ready to, obviously more importantly, now is a perfect time. Perfect time. If not, no big deal. It's not like you can't join after the fact. Just letting you know, like we have that all scheduled already and happening. So what I put in the follow-up letters was as long as I have your vetting documents by end of day Thursday. I'll be able to get you in there so that you're able to attend the workshop. So if you are interested, shoot me an email and I'll send you the membership packet, and then you just got to send everything back, and then once I get it back, we'll get you in. If not, no biggie, bro. And like I said, if you've been here before, you've already heard this, but I'm going to say it multiple times today because the last push here for the workshop and people wanting to come in for the workshop is on right now. So anywho, I do remember you, brother. Appreciate the long time support, man, and looking forward to having you in the Discord for sure. For sure. That's where it's at, bro. Always has been, always will be. Funny, we just had a member yesterday. I'll have him say something at some point today. Just had a member yesterday, similar to you, Lack. He's followed me for years. He said he started watching me back in 2021. So he's been following me for 4 years, watching all my stuff for 4 years. He's always on the public live streams. Had never joined Discord in the 4 years. Just joined yesterday. And within the first 5 minutes he came in. Let me see if I can find his comment in our trading room chat yesterday when he came in. Was literally in there 5 minutes and made his subscription money. It was like, he's like, this is what he say, this is way better than YouTube. It was pretty cool to see. Because he had just come in, I had just went over everything with him. And then bang, he hit one. I was calling out a trade as I was going over shit with him. I was calling out one of my trades, showing what I was doing, and then right there. Right here. Well, one for one on Premium Discord, 100% win rate, haha. Yes, this is way better than YouTube. Yesterday, it's like 5 minutes after coming in, was able to take a trade and make his money. It's always been where it's at. I'm short again to target. I'm 20 ticks. Should get this one last push. On the trigger again, if you went short on the check 3 with me. Same thing, I did the same thing. Went short up on the check 3. Rejection, got it. One more push. On the trigger, on the trigger, on the trigger, on the trigger. There it goes. I think I'm going to take it. I'm being impatient. There it goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more little push. I'm going to take it. There it is. There it is. Into strength target now. I'm taking it. Beautiful, guys. Literally verbatim what I called. Verbatim. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yo, Sneaks. Good morning. Thank you, brother. It has been a while, for sure, brother. It has. Glad to see you, man. Well, there's the info for you. Good morning, Isla. Comes target. So granular structural, and then if we retake this one, we're going to run internal to granular. It's different on MES, so that's what I'm going to pull with right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the structural. It's probably going to retake that. If it's going to go, right, we're just going to bounce and retake. We'll hit, market open, and then bounce across it, retake. If we retake, we're going inside the granular. Real easy. MES a little bit different. It's like I said, MES is implying something completely different. MES implies heavy downside. Heavy downside. Exactly. Yeah, without SPY, it would be a short hold, you know. But as you know, right, we typically fulfill them both. So we could see this, then this, right? If we get the crossovers where things change a bit, especially on MES, gonna have to look at 1 minute. What's inside that double bottom from this morning on MES on 1 minute? We are T minus 7 minutes from market open, y'all. T minus 7. Nothing. Same thing. That was a 1 minute candle. Golly. Wish I'd have been up to trade that. Gosh, dang it. 1 minute candle. One minute candle, 1% in 1 minute. That's a move. That is a move. So there's nothing inside. So the implied move is MES implied move is down to reverse, down to converging reverse, straight down to reverse. Yeah. The only thing we got to be a little wary of is like I said, that once we drop through reverse here, we got fulfillment here. So once we drop through, then it's going to run. That's the implied move. The implied move is downside. FYI, schematics are implying hard downside move at open or shortly after open. There could be a little check in here. They could dick it around in here for a second. But it's set up. And if they cross back over, they're going back upside. And all that's going to be on MES is right here, right? Retake and back upside to granular off of that. Problem is there's no reverse in here. It's just that. It's inside of that. This was the hit. 1, 2, and 3. So that's the MES reversal you need to have there. Right there. Good morning, Key. Good morning, JP. Just a taste? Yes, sir. This Discord couldn't be worth it. Couldn't be more worth it. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Four minutes. T-4. T-4. Good luck today, everybody. Let's do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Have a great day and make a shit ton of money. Let's do what we do. Morning, Key. I don't think I can join this week, but hopefully in a couple weeks. Just sorry because I'm at work all day, so I just tune in and out when I can or leave headphones in. Yeah, you're not the only one, brother. That happens often, man. You do what you can do, right? That's why I said it's obviously if you can and if you're able to. But as far as that goes, bro, we got lots of people working jobs and in there doing the same thing, coming in and then using it nights and weekends. That's why a lot of us trade futures. The majority of us trade futures. It gives you the opportunity to trade those in the overnight session. And then the community, you have access to everything around the clock in Discord. So you can use it on your time and then do what you said during the day. Have me in an earbud or whatever. But we have lots and lots and lots of people doing it like that. Well, let me know, man. Whenever. Your call. And then you just joined the YouTube membership, so we're going to start doing members only streams out here in May. So two of the 4 weekly Wednesday streams every month are going to be members only. So we're going to start doing that here in May. 2 are going to be general public, and then 2 are going to be YouTube members only. So at least you'll have those. Alrighty, here we go. We're about to open up in a minute, in less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. 30 seconds. And ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Big boomstick back upside. Going to granular. Using check 3 as ascending level. One and the same. Looking for granular. And that could be granular already. I need to see what they do here. The range is there to there. So that could have been, and it looks like it was, the granular hit. It's going to be range bound from there to here. Depending on where the pull, what pull they want to acknowledge. If they go off the initial neckline, it's there. 3 is right here on SPY. So we'll see. If they go off the low point of the neckline, off the reverse hit, we just hit it. I think it's this one. I'm fairly certain it's this one. Fairly certain we got to use the original neckline. So what'd they do? Use the low. Yep. I got the suck back too, bro. I went in too. I went short. I did the same thing. I went on that first entry. I was watching it on MES. I should have marked it on SPY. I didn't have it marked. And I'm going to do it again here. Another one. That was 20 that quick. That suck back was awesome. It brought the whole thing back. Good job, P. Good job, Gal. Took the initial. Good job. Thank you, Foddy. Yep, potential hook and ladder. Yep. Boom. Short on the initial. $20 suck back. I took it. $30 suck back. $35 suck back. Take it. Out. This could just get destroyed from here. We can get destroyed from here, like destroyed. If they breach this, we're going back inside to minimum there, which is going to take us back up almost to equal top. If we get the full hook and ladder off of them, we'll see. This structure is kind of dicked up. We got check 2, check 3 inside, which is going to send this. It's going to send it if it goes, which will, it's in there. But if they use this as neckline, then check 2, then check 3, then it's there. That's the next available. So if we get the hook and ladder from here, they're going to wreck it off of this. If not, we're moving upside to this. This is our next upside target here. I'll put an orange hash in there. This target is hit. we get the full ladder off of this, they can build a 5-minute structure, but they'll rake off of this. It'll get raked the whole way back to bottom. Yeah, it is. Good job, Dwayne. It is, bro. That's why I said yesterday, like, it's literally one of my all-time favorite sequences. Holding for the ladder, holding for the ladder. 20 ticks from peak. Come on, baby. Stop goes above that. Short stop goes above that. Here we got a breach, small breach with a small push. Overshot zone's about to get tapped. I'm short again with a stop above red. Looking for 20 or better. Got 12. $15 on the suck back. I'm taking it. That was heavier than I wanted to be. I took that. 15 on the suck back. Overshot zone to the red. Stop is still good if you're holding. Stop location still good for the rake back. This is granular 3, so it should rake the whole way back to the bottom off here if it does. It will. It'll rake the whole way back to blue. If they're going to fulfill on this third, we'll get the move the whole way back to blue. A blow through. I know you could go a tad bit higher with the overshot zone. Top of the wick right there. That'd be the overshot zone right there. Anything closed through that red line, we're probably looking at an invalidation and a push to the next forward up above. Come on, baby. Give me the ladder. Give me the ladder. Bang. 20 ticks. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Should have taken that. That was 25 ticks. Still look good. Short position still good. Stop's not been touched. I think they're going to, though. I'll be happy and surprised if they don't. They give me 25 ticks again, I'm going to take it. There it is, 25. I'm taking it. There it comes. Here it comes. As soon as it pushes off here, move stop to the other side. Make sure it's profitable no matter what. No matter what. No matter what, profitable. No matter what. No matter what, rake to the bottom. Give me the ladder. Man, these suckbacks are nasty this morning, dude. That was 30 ticks from the peak. Go. Go. Good job, JP. Give me the ladder, baby. Give me my ladder back. Pull it. JC starts mind blowing, calling moves left and right. I'm starting to see it more clearly. Yes, you are, brother. It'll come, man. It'll come. Thank you, Isla. Yes, please. This ladder move will be badass. It'll rake all this out. Good job, Jonathan. Good job. Beautiful. Come on, baby. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I don't want to leave this trade, but... I'll be right back. Oh, I got this set. I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. There it is. 25, go. How many of y'all have one of these? The hydrogen thing for water. There we go. 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 30 ticks. Go. I'm taking 30, guys. This could be the move, but I've had 30 twice and haven't taken it. I think I'm going to take it. I think this is the move, though. I'm waiting a minute. Yep, it is. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The only thing you got to watch is this here. It finding support on the check. That internal check 3. MES just pretty much did that. That was awesome. That was 40 ticks. Take that. How many of y'all have one of these hydrogen things for water? Does anybody have any of them? Anybody have one of these? Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Come on, baby. Finish the move, son. Yes, sir. Thank you, Stowe. There she goes. Finish him. Finish him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right there. Beautiful. It should come through, but they could bounce here if they want. But it should come through. We should come the whole way back. Beautiful hook and ladder fulfillment. Beautiful schematic fulfillment. Beautiful, 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 man. Beautiful. I jumped back in, got another 30 ticks. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect fulfillment. Discord killing it. Good job, everybody. All you guys. Good job. Here we go. Bring it back. We get through here. They're going to run it to the reverse. Good job, Jonathan. Good job, P. Good job, Sneak. Box top is pure money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's unbeatable, brother. We live in the matrix, man. And box top exposes it. Freaking awesome. What was the last thing I said before I come out to the live stream? As we were trading the downside, where I called the check 2, check 3 for the downside, and we were trading it. What was the last thing I said? I said, man, box top. I love box top. It's nuts. I kept saying, it's nuts. It's nuts that we're able to do this. It's nuts with the accuracy that we're able to do this with. It's crazy. Here she comes. Nutty, man. Blessed. It's nuts, but we're like super duper over the top blessed. Here we go. Back to reverse. Bang. Hit him. There it is. Bang. Push it. Push it. Into strength target is now. Now. We do have room. I just got out on that last trade. We do have room. Here's MES. We have room right to the convergence of forward reverse. If that gives us, it's retest, so it's 50-50, but usually not, when we have a convergence, we catch a hell of a bounce. But this red one's a retest, so it doesn't have to. This thing can go barreling through here. So this is a 50-50 spot. Bounce or breach from the convergence. There she is. Target hit. Target hit. Yeah, man. Killing them already. Killing them. $1,500, that's $3,000. $500, that's $4,000. 1,100 is 51, 55, 50. Yeah, 50, 5,800. Wow, good job, man. Beautiful bounce off target. Beautiful bounce off target. Beautiful. The short off a hit call out was wonderful. Wonderful. That was about, I'd have to look. What was it? 60, 80? Why doesn't it show me ticks? Show me points. 2.5 points. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. JP, thank you, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, bro. Good job this morning already. Stacking it up. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's what we do. It's what we do. That's what we do. And or tip. I called it a super chat because that's what it came across as. But, or tip. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bang. Target hit. MES target is hit. Right there. Target hit. That's the convergence. So SPY's pushing through. This is going to be the hit. We break through. We move to next reverse. That was the MES convergence hitting. Dead money. Dead money. Dead money convergence hit. So one of two. We either bounce hard, and it's going to be a... If we cross back over orange, it's going to fly to the upside. Minimum is going to be retest of the granular with potential to break out. And if we breach, we go from reverse to reverse downside. So next downside window is about to open. And then if we cross orange, we get upside window. I didn't get to go over a lot. There weren't a whole lot of people here, but and I'll update this in May. I always put a monthly update up. The crash snake that I have been posting since February publicly for SPX from the 1987 crash is still playing. I typically show you guys this on Wednesdays. Here, I'm going to pull this to the side. Here we go. Breach. Small breach. If we take downside entry here, downside stop is going to go back above blue. If you really want to be safe, it's back on the inside of orange. So you're going to risk this for this. Breach and small push. This is we're getting our downside. We're getting our downside. This is the crash snake. This is the 87 crash snake. It's implying we need to move downside hard. Hard, hard, hard. We got the bounce perfectly. Now we need to run back downside to the mega reverse. And it needs to start to happen ASAP. We can hang here, like in this ballpark, till Monday, and then they run Monday's week. Start next week would be down if we don't start this tumble to the downside again. But it's implying downside. It's still intact and still implying downside. Breach and push. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to upper right where I had it earlier. That's a little more accurate to where we're at right now on SPY. So we're just breached under. It's trying to retest from underneath. We look good. We're almost confirmed. We need one more candle. We need this one to close underneath, and then the next candle will be a push, and we'll have a level 1 confirmation to take the downside entry. But reverse targets, call it hit, and now we're starting to invalidate. There we go. We're pushing through. Be careful. Careful, be careful. If they cross back over, blue is the target, and they can overshoot to orange. Thank you, P. Pure money. Yes, sir. ATM. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You the man, Stan. Pure money it is. All right, they're crossed back. We're going to mark that as our bottom. We're looking for blue hit with an overshot to orange. Anything through and closed above orange, we're going to push to the upside. This is just an overshot of the convergence. MES is fulfilling. We should go to orange, guys. MES is fulfilling on its blue right now. Thank you both. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm glad you're getting a day playing straight up for straight day. Yeah, so far. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, P, just remind me. Just remind me at the end of the days before I log off. I'll do that. I usually just get the hell out of there because I'm spent for the day, but yeah, just remind me and we'll clean it up. I typically do clean it up in the last like 30 minutes, but yeah, we can go over it. Just remind me, bro. Okay, heads up. Breaching. Breaching low. Beautiful short. I took that. I was in already. I was in off the blue hit. They should come back up and run to orange now if they're going to play these right now. If not, it's getting raked right now. That's bullshit. Shit pisses me off. See here? They came back. They hit the larger schematic blue on MES, overshot, rejected off of it. I played it short off of that. When we breached, I went ahead and got out there because SPY didn't hit yet, not even its blue. So I'm assuming this is then going to come up to orange. If not, it has to come down from here. But by the looks of the timing of the convergence, if they're going to run this straight up, this will boomstick back up here, and then they'll rake out from here, and we'll hit convergence here. Don't have to. That's what it's setting itself up to do right now with timing. Doesn't have to do that, but that's what it's setting up to do. And that's if it's either that or it goes now. But MES hit here and rejected. SPY didn't even touch. So, and it doesn't have to. That's fine. We can go from here, right? You can see it didn't grab it. So we can go from here. We go from there down to here. That's the minimum move. How are we losing? How did 20 people leave in the last 15 minutes? Was that not accurate enough for everybody? Are we good? It's bot account. It's bot attack again. Was that not accurate enough call? Was that accurate or no? Was I off? Am I thinking I'm doing something different than what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3. Cuckoo, huh? Yeah, JP, just one step at a time, bro. One step at a time, man. He's way ahead of you in the journey, so it's a little bit different. But your journey's yours, bro. Don't feel any kind of way about it. You just got to scale up with confidence and conviction. That's it. You scale up as you learn, as you go, as you grow. You're doing good for where you're at, bro. You're doing fine. You're finding a comfort zone with where you're at. You wouldn't be comfortable going that heavy. You have to work yourself up to that. Yeah, as you should be. You should be happy with that. Of course. Like I said before, man, you get to a point where it's 100, 200, 300, and you're adding that a day. You really need to switch. You really need to switch. You need to switch. You need to get into futures. The other thing you're doing is you're still trading options. So that's also a big reason. We got guys, admittedly, not me saying it, members saying and showing that they're trading one MES contract, JP. $40 worth of contract. One. Every trade, and they're averaging between $300 and $500 a day on one contract. And you're dicking around with the options still. I would start trying to trade more into the future side of things, and I think you're going to see a change in money. I really do. I really do. Even if you're doing the one contract, you're going to see a change in money. You'll make way more than what you just put in chat. You'll make way more than that. Just doing one contract, MES trades. There's no way you can't. No way you can't. Yeah. Yep. You worked your way up. Yep. Yeah, it's just all about the journey. It's all about one foot in front of the other. Growing as you go, you know what I mean? Growing as you go. You scale up. You find where your comfort. You got to find your comfort level too with the money. You know, you got to inch yourself up to that point. You find where you're comfortable with the lot size that you're trading, and then when you find you've gone too far and you're getting anxiety, you pull it back and you found your comfort zone for the time being. And you just take your time and build like that. You'll get there. I know I'm on point. I was just joking. I just watched us go from over 50 people down to 30 in like less than 7 minutes. People all left. I was like, whoa, was that not accurate enough? I was just being facetious. Here we go. There's our move back up. MES is retesting blue. We push through the blue. We're going to go to the orange on MES, which should take us to the orange on SPY. Just like I called. Absolutely perfect so far. Good, JP. Good. That's all that matters, bro. If you're happy, if you're content, comfortable, and happy, that's all that matters, bro. Your journey is yours. That's the only thing that should matter to each one of you is your own journey. Shouldn't compare it to anybody. Shouldn't be envious of anybody. Shouldn't let it turn into anything. You should just be happy and content within your own journey. Focus on it. Yes, sir. Right, P? Right. Yeah. Hey, P, tell them how it feels to lose over $100,000 in 30 days. Right? To get shook on something like that and have to reprogram yourself, you know? To get back to the level that you were at when, you know, one fluky thing happens and it takes you to the cleaner for 6 figures, and then you gotta, that's a tough thing to do, and then to get back to the level that you were at, you know, when that happened, it's an incredibly difficult thing to do. And that's how it all works, man. It's you know, big risk, big reward. Big risk, big reward. That's how the game works. That's how it works. That's why there were about 4 of us. It should all be motivation. Yep. Okay, we're pushing through on MES. We should get our orange. We're fulfilling now on SPY blue. This is a larger schematic, ascending level of support. Forward third acting as ascending level. We should go grab this local schematic, and then we get wrecked from there. Another hook and ladder. That's why there were like 5 of us that got beat up in November, because about 5 of us are trading big money like that, and we got hammered. We got hammered in that fuckery in November, and then we all did that exact thing. You reel it back to ground zero. That's the only way to go about it. You reel back to ground zero and you start over. You reel back to paper repping to recondition, refocus on with the current conditions, like we did. I found what it was that they were doing, and we locked into that, found it, and flipped it on its head and started the trek back. But yeah, it's tough stuff. But what a lesson. Right. The best ones are always the most expensive, unfortunately. Again, name of the game. Thank you, Foddy. Everyone left because they're making too much money. Yeah. Probably, Isla. Probably. Yeah, you gotta have. Yep. You gotta have CQG through AMP. That's gonna be your data feed for your execution and stuff as well. And then so select CQG, and then you're gonna want to get the CME group. I think it's $14 a month. You're gonna need both of those through AMP. So CQG and CME group. The CQG is free. That's fine. That's just that's what they use for the data feed, for login, credentials, data feed, all that. And then you're going to need the CME group through AMP. And then when you connect to TradingView, you're also going to need CME group through TradingView. The AMP version is $14 a month. the trading view is $7 a month. So it's going to be like $20 a month combined. You're going to need all of that tree. Remember the 5th of November. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, bro? And that was the first day it happened, was November 5th. Isn't that nuts? That was the very first day that 1 minute manufacture happened. And I saw it and was like, what the fuck? Like, WTF? Like, what the fuck did we just watch happen? Like, why did they do that? That was the very first day, was November 5th. Isn't that some shit? Telling you, we live in the Matrix, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna ladder from here or they should go to the orange. They should go complete. This is structural off of the top. We grab granular, we hook and laddered off granular. Now we're looking for the hook to structural because we came and got reverse. So we had internal, back to granular, hook, ladder to reverse. We have reverse target now. Now ladder back up to structural, granular, structural, and then ladder off structural back to reverse. And if we get, that's either equal bottoms and we break out, or then the ladder is going to invalidate that reverse and we move down to the next one. One of the two, but the ladder move will be back to reverse as long as they don't leave us a 3 internal, and they haven't. There's a 1 minute 2, but that 1 minute, or a 1 minute 3, which is the 5 minute 2, and that's going to bring us back to bottom. So the move should be from here back to red. Play it the same way. See the red candle to the left of the top? Overshot zone. And we're going to do the same thing we did on the granular hook and ladder. On this structural hook and ladder. We're going to do the same exact thing. We're going to take... If they give us the whole move. If not, we're just playing bottom down. Because you can't mess in here. You can't take a shot that's going to go off here. We're assuming it's going to play the internal schematic. Doesn't have to. It can play this external one now and go. Which will be a larger move down if they do that. So if they go from here and we end up breaching bottom, then we're more than likely going to get the move. Quite frankly, we're probably going to get it the whole way down. If that happens. Because that becomes our target upside then. But if they play this in the exact same way, we play it the exact same way. Right? Overshot zone up to red. Stop. Short stop goes above that. Entry's going to be on the hit. And we're looking for it to rake back and ladder back to reverse. Back to equal bottoms. That'll be the trade. You can trail it down because it has a chance to go. And that's, again, if they run it. They could just dust it from here. If they do, we're playing bottom down. If they dust it from here. Same thing, though, bro. Same thing. You're starting to fall in love with the hook and ladders, I can tell. It's just an awesome sequence. And it's a super high probable sequence. They might just pull it. Yep. We're through. They're pulling it, I think. Nope, bounce there. If they don't bounce here, they're pulling it. Your amp help desk said CME is all I need. $4 per month. Um, I think they're incorrect. I'm pretty sure they're incorrect because you need E-mini included if you're going to trade MES or MNQ, and that's not in the CME. It's just in the CME group. We have it in writing. You can do whatever you want, Tree. I'm just telling you. We have it in writing from them. Because when you call help desk, you're getting somebody different every day. You're getting some 23-year-old that makes $12 an hour that doesn't know their ass from a hole in the ground when you're calling help desk most of the time. We had multiple answers from them, so we ended up getting on them and got it in writing from them that you need two things when you're using them combined with TradingView. You need their CME group package for your execution, whole book instead of top of book. You need whole book execution, and then you need TradingView's CME group for the data to be in your candles to match up to that, so that you have the most accurate representation. We've had other members back when this was going on. Other members try and take the cheap route and try to get the $3 package and try to not do the TradingView one because they paid for the $3 one through AMP, and it was like, well, I'm not going to pay for that if it's that. And it's not the same thing. One is for execution, one is for candle data. So we have it in writing. We ended up getting it in writing from them that you need both. You need the CME group package from AMP, which is $14 a month. It used to be $13. It's $14 now. They raised it $1 last year, but it used to be $20. It's $21 combined now. And then you need the CME group from TradingView, which is $7. So it's $21 a month, and then you have the full book data for execution, and then you have the complete CME group data for your candles for on your chart. I'm going to give you the information I have. You do what you want with it. I think if Selm's in Discord, he is Selm. You can tell him he's in Discord with us now, Selm. Selm tried it, and Selm will tell you your orders get fucked. You don't get execution the way you should get execution. You can get by for a second like that, but you're gonna end up seeing delays in your execution and different shit like that. So you do what you want, but that's the information we have. That's when everyone sets up AMP, and they always come to me and ask, what do I need? What do I need to do? What data do I need? What package do I need? This and that. So I've jumped through the hoops to try to get the correct answer and the best information that puts us in the best possible position with both execution and candle data. And that's what it says. That's what they told us, and that's what I tell everybody. The 14 a month through AMP, and the 7 a month through both CME group, E-mini included. If the CME package they have doesn't have E-mini included, you're not going to have the right data. You're not going to have data for MES or MNQ. You got to have E-mini included. It happened again. Same thing. So those same people, look at this. Same people came back. Look at this. Same people, same exact. Look at that. Same exact came back. They left. This is when I saw them leave within 7 minutes. And then they came back again after I said that, and now they left again. Same. Exact same. That's how you can tell you're getting botted when you get this reoccurring thing and dump off and crazy. 25 people. Unless they're fucking with my shit, but you mean to tell me, look, 51 to 25. So you mean to tell me 26 people just left. So half of the whole entire live stream just left. within the last 3 minutes. Or 10 minutes, sorry. Last 10 minutes. Really? See, it's funny. Remember, guys, Doc, you said it yesterday. You said it's because you're starting to make noise, right? And then look what's happening now. We've been out here for 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and this has not happened. We get our numbers, we get the viewers that come in, and everybody stays and chills, and we trade all day. Look what's happening today now. Same shit, right? Same shit. Same shit. Crazy. Yeah, there. Tree. Selm's in the live trading room chat in Discord. He said, just do what Chuck says. LOL. For real, that's the answer we got. And so that's the answer I give everybody. Oh, thank you, Susie. Thank you, hon. This is my first week on Discord. I haven't started futures yet, nor my one-on-ones yet. I made 25%. Beautiful. Ah, thank you, hon. You're very welcome. Thank you, thank you. That's a great first week. Portfolio up 25%. Yeah, no, I won't lead nobody wrong. Never. Never, never, never. No, 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 no. Not. Thank you, Widow. Thank you. Thanks, Selm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to switch it, Tree. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yes, CME Group. Yep. Right, body? I'm sitting here looking at it like, what in the world? Unless half the stream got disconnected. Hey, you people that have come in the last 3 minutes to the YouTube stream, anybody that's just come in the last 3 minutes, were you here previously 10 minutes ago and got kicked off? We've had 25 to 38. We've had 13 people just come in from 1020 to right now to 1023. Any of you 13 people that just came in the last 3 minutes to the YouTube stream, were you here previously and got kicked off? Or are you just coming in for the first time? I'm not sure, dudes. I'm not sure. I would think it would be 2. Or I'm sorry, if it's the same account, like the same profile, it's probably just 1. It probably just counts as 1, is my guess. Yeah, my guess is it's probably just the same account. You know what I mean? Yep, exact same thing they did, years ago. Yep, brother. Okay, here we go. Here's our move to orange. Should be. We got to get through here. If we get through blue, that's what we're doing. We're going to realign on orange, and then we're going to short from there. Been long from the retest. If you bought the retest to reverse for that move, it's looking good. As soon as we turned green, I got in on that last candle. Just got that boomstick up. Looking for the finish here. Hoping we get it. Keep your stop right down underneath there because it can get raked off of this blue again. But we should make this push unless they're going to try to do it again right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I took that just in case they rake us off here. I'm not interested in that little bit. I got it. I got that candle and a half there. But looking for push to orange. Played perfect. Played perfect. All right, Tree, good deal, brother. Yeah, I just don't want to see you get messed up, man. It's always best, dude. Listen, this is from experience. It's always best to use, there we go, target hit on SPY. So we start the hook and ladder on structural now. Stop loss, short stop goes above red line. Beautiful, suck back. Beautiful suck back. Beautiful. If you didn't catch that on the hit, if it crosses back over this, crosses back over that, we go downside. Don't chase it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was 40 ticks off that initial hit buy. Beautiful. And suckbacks are nasty. They go back into framework to the double bottom across the neckline. They're going to come the whole way back to red. What's the high on that? 31.56. 54. All right. Yep, they're coming back to red if they do. You just got on 3 minutes ago? Okay. You were kicked out? Okay, Drift. Okay. Because look, I'll show you guys. I was showing it when you weren't in here. So earlier this morning, I asked, like, what the, just funny because we got up, we had 50 people and then we dropped down to 38. And I was like, where did everyone go? What, like, was I not accurate? It was right after I called the downside trade and we took the downside trade. So then 10 minutes later, everyone come back and we got back to 51. And then all of a sudden we went from 50 to 25 straight down within minutes. Boom. So we lost half of the viewers in here. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? That doesn't happen unless either you're being botted and it's just a whole bunch of bot accounts come in and then they leave, or members or viewers are getting kicked out of the live stream for some reason. And then look, we've obviously climbed back up to 45 now. But we were at 51. We should have been riding it, staying at 51. This was what I was talking. Then I saw everyone coming back in all at the same time. It all happened between 10:20 and 10:23. So I just wanted to know, was anybody kicked out for that reason? Because it looked like, just trying to figure out what's going on with the numbers. And that's what it looked like. It looked like everyone was, either I was botted or everyone got kicked out for some reason. So you two fought. Okay, so Drift was kicked out, Fought was kicked out, not kicked, bounced off and come back. So it shut off and then came back on for you. I'm a glitch with that account. Just send them another message. They're slow like that. Just send them another one. Stay on their ass, Dwayne. Like, for real, stay on their ass. You got kicked out too and had to come back in. What happens? It just goes, like, does it send you to a commercial, or does it goes just blank, like off, like you were never watching it? It just shuts off. What's it look like on your end, on the viewer end, when it does that? Good job, Dwayne, on the initial. Chuck is the guy that you want in your foxhole? Yeah, buddy. Appreciate it. I am, though. I know that. But thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Has to get to the 5-minute reverse third if it crosses neckline. What's up, DNS? Yes. It pushes through here, it should go. There's a 1 minute sitting in here. If you pull a 5-minute 2, that's your 1 minute 3 here. And then you got 1, 2 here off the single. So they can bleed down. So you're going to have to be a little bit careful here. But pull that 5-minute 2. And if it gets to the inside of that, which is here, if it gets to the inside of that, it'll push back to the 5. You're welcome, bro. It just disconnected and gave me the option to reload. Okay. Oh, okay. You jumped off. Okay. Cool. Adam. Yeah. Yeah, no, we dropped big. We went from 51 to 25. It was all at once too. It was strange. I figured it was either, like I said, either bots or people getting kicked out. If you guys keep getting kicked out, let me know, please. Let me know. If you get kicked out of the stream or any fookery happens, let me know so I can at least document it, screenshot it, please. Thank you. Start with 400, thanks, check. Beautiful. Good job, Susie. Great job, hon. Stay locked in. Day ain't over. Great job. And thank you. Beautiful. So started with 4 and put 2 on. So the percentages. Oh, over the week, but today the 6%. Okay. Yeah. So started with, say after myself, started with 4, currently sitting at 6, made 200. So your portfolio's up over 50% right now in the week. What did you say earlier? You said it was lower than that. You said 25. You're up higher than that, hon. That's 50%. Great job, though. You wait. It's just starting, hon. We're just starting. We're just starting with you. So there's lots of stuff to come. Yeah, 50% over the week. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Well, in your tip, in your chat, your super chat, you said 25%. You're up 50, so I'm going to correct that. 50% in the week. 1 week, and your portfolio is up 50%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Rip out. Here we go. Here we go. Hook and ladder off structural. We need the cross through that neckline. Come on, Dick. Why does it keep doing that? Highlight the damn line. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Freaking awesome, dude. I'm going to take it again at the neckline there. Right there. I'm going to take that just in case they go back up one more time. If not, if they gas through, I can either re-enter, chunk, take this chunk, or I can wait for bottom to breach and take this chunk. But they can go ahead and go again if they want from here. Do it again. I don't know if they're going to, but I'm not going to stay in it. That was 35 ticks from the top. So twice we've gotten it now. Hell yeah, Sneak. 4 for 4. Beautiful. Enough money for one more trade. Great job, bro. Great job. Gala 6 for 6. Good job, brother. Beautiful job, guys. That's what we do. That's what we do. We see 527 today. Well, yeah. I mean, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. Realistically, we could see 522 today. And then if we breach 520, we're in trouble. It's gonna go hard to the downside. But our range, our upside to downside daily range today could be down as low as 522, up as high as 544. But yeah, this ain't nothing. We were just there this morning. It's not. I know you're gonna be like, that's 522 and that's 520 whatever, 529 or 527 and 529. It's $2 difference. It's not really about the actual price. It's about the fulfillment on these forward and reverse thirds. So we were already there, so it's nothing for this to come back to that. See why I got out? See why I got out at the neckline again? That's why I got out at that neckline again. See that? They went back up another time. Now we just got to be aware of it going through because we have fulfillment, which then could be invalidation. So we're at 50-50 now. Invalidation is through the stop. The short stop will be your confirmation up for the upside window. And then fulfillment will be back down. If it's just translation and fulfillment back down, then it's back down. It does work. It's not that it won't work. It's just not the best available. Top of book is not the best available execution data that you're getting, that you should have, or that you get. There's whole book and then there's top of book. Whole book is they have the whole book of orders, right? And they have the ability to insert according to that. So when they're picking and choosing orders to fill, buyers and sellers, if they have the whole book, your chances of getting executed better, quicker, are elevated versus them. The top of book is only like the first 20. You only get to see the first 20 orders from top down, right? So, and then they're only picking, they only have to pick from 20. So that's why you end up getting delayed fills and slow execution and different things like that. You can do it. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, you can do it and you'll get by for a second with it, but you're going to end up getting fucked on your trades. Eventually you're going to end up getting fucked. So you're not putting yourself, there they go, breach through, overshot zone was tapped. You're not going to be put in the best scenario possible with the best data that you have tangible at your fingertips that you should surround yourself with. Like, you're doing this for real. You need to have the best. You need to have whole book data, not top of book, whole book data, and you need to have your candles on your charting be the most accurate representation of live real-time price action that it can possibly be. And that's just common sense, right? That's the way it should be. You should have the best like that. But this is, yeah, okay, I was just gonna say, Selm, you read my mind. He read my mind. I was just gonna say, this is the conversation Selm had with them, and I was back here saying the same thing back then, and they were telling Selm the same thing. Yeah, but you can trade with CME. You can trade if you're gonna trade your futures, you can trade with CME. And then you get top of book. You don't get whole book. You get top of book execution, which is, it's literally, it's terrible. It's slow as shit. That's literally what it is. I don't know if the numbers I'm giving you are correct, like 20 at the top or 15, but they only get to see the first. So if you're paying them to top of book execute you, they're only looking at the top of the tape, right? Not so much the book, it's the order book, but it's the tape. Or not the tape. The tape is the print. It is the book, but it's just as buy and sell orders are getting dropped into the book, they're only able to see the top, whatever it is, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Rip them. Take their face off, dude. We do have a reverse in here. Now, 1, 2, 3, right here. This is what it'll come back to. We got to get through that to come to bottom now. This is our head for head and shoulders. Come on, baby. And if we come back, we're coming back to the granular here for right now. What's the high on that? 32.21. 32.16. 32. Okay, I'm right. So Point being, you can do that, but you're going to run into issues. You're going to run into issues. And I would check. I still think they're incorrect. I'm not sure that the CME package includes E-mini. I don't think it includes E-mini. It doesn't through TradingView, so I can't imagine why just the CME package would include E-mini through AMP, because it's CME selling them those data packages. So I don't know why it wouldn't be the same. So I still don't, until I read it. I'd have to read it. Until I read it, I would disagree with that. Still, this short was awesome. This short was awesome. The short was awesome. 25 ticks. And I didn't even get in at the peak. I damn near did. I was a tiny bit early. Tiny bit early. Tiny bit early. These suckbacks are nasty. So we're going off single bottom. 1, 2, and 3, I believe. This is higher. 31.56. Yep, 31.54. Yes. Anywho, that's what it is. I just don't want to see you try it if you want. I mean, if you want to find out, like, what do they say? FAFO. If you want to fuck around and find out, fuck around and find out. And then you'll be able to come back and report back to us and say what Selm ended up saying. You were right, Chuck. I should have just went with that one instead. I'm taking that 25 ticks. I took it. We were close enough to target. Looking for this to rake back to the internal reverse there. When we crack that and get back to the inside meaning here, is when we break to the next level. There. If we stay on this side, they can bleed down and or hit and bounce back up. We need the breach through the inside. We should get a fulfillment here. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, brother. Crazy. 6:30. It's crazy, the people getting kicked off. Did I see some? Okay, Mateus. I got kicked out just now. Said it couldn't load video. See, that's crazy. Thank you, brother. I'm going to start. I'm going to start collecting this shit, because if they're going to do this fuck shit again on YouTube, as soon as momentum starts again and they start doing this shit again, this fuck shit all the time, I'm going to send this shit and call them on it again. So anything like that happens, just let me know, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just screenshot the 3 or 4 of you that said you got kicked out. Thank you. Still looking for target. $371.50. Yep. Okay, if they pop from here and go through this, it's going to run upside. What they're going to do is they're going to use this as a neckline off of that middle, call this 1, call that 2, and call red 1 3. So if they do that, it's going to be a go to the upside. That could be what they're going to try here. I don't think it is, but it could be. No, there we go. Just trying to prep you for the whole thing. We should get this move right here. Boom. Right there. And then we'll get a shoulder because it'll bounce. But you see how they did this? If you look at the red candle, they came red candle down. Target hit was there. They overshot. Then they bounced back up. Then they came back down. That provided neckline and range right there. So then they come up. We got wick 1, wick 2, wick 3. So if they did that, they're using this here. And if they want to go from here, that's going to be the answer. So if they go, that's going to be what they've done. Instead of just using the V bottom, which is this, as a whole going 1, 2, 3 on the way up. That's going to be the difference here. So heads up for that in case they do that. I was just short off the peak again, and I just sold it there just in case down in the bottom. I saw that and thought, shit, I bet that's what they're going to do here. Because that should have released on the first candle. That shouldn't have even bounced there. There's nothing to bounce. It should have never bounced there. The only way it was able to bounce there was if this was here. Now that makes sense. So heads up here. If you were short, this thing may pop to the upside. If it blows through that top, that overshot top, this is considered fulfilled now. Can turn that one white. It's considered fulfilled, and if it pops through here, that's what we're going to have to change that reverse position to. Right there. Right there. Boom. Right there. Breach. There, we're looking all right. It's going to be a granular 3 when they close it, if they close it here. Yeah, P, I know that. 1 minute though is for what? What only inside of a 5 minute? What's the 1 minute for inside of a 5 minute schematic? Well, on the way up or on the way down, check. But inside of a top structure, what's it for? We're inside of a top structure. You're correcting me, telling me the 1 minute hit that. What's the 1 minute for inside of there? I'm just going to show you. I'm going to clarify this for you so you understand this. Translation. Translation. So when we're inside of a top or a bottom structure, if there's a 1 minute location, if we hit off of five, we just went over this yesterday at the end of the day for about a half an hour. If you go off the 5 minute forward third, and this comes back into, if you're pulling through the 5 minute schematic, 5 minute bottom, 5 minute top, and you pull 5 minute reverse, and 5 minute reverse is here. But if you go look and you pull a 1 minute inside of here like this, if you have to go higher and you end up pulling a 1 minute, typically it's lower, it's not higher. Typically 1 minutes aren't higher, they're lower, right? So, but let's just say that there is one. What is it for? Translation. We're still going to run the 5 minute because I'm charting the 5 minute schematic. And we're coming off of a 5 minute schematic fulfillment to a 5 minute schematic fulfillment to a 5 minute schematic fulfillment, completing the full top, bottom, top structure, right? So 1 minutes internally only provide bounces for translation. What was I talking about here? If it did what? What was I worried about here? If it broke out, right? So one of two things. It's either November fuckery, if it breaks out off of a 1 minute, or what? Or I misinterpreted the 5 minute location of that, right? Because there's no other reason for it to go up, because 1 minute fulfillment inside of a box top is only for translation of 5 minute structure. And what I was concerned was not getting the 5 minute. This is a new 5 minute. 1, 2, 3. 5 minute granular. That's what I went over. And my worry was if they went off of this one in here and broke out, we wouldn't get this one's fulfillment the way it was set, which meant there had to be another 5 minute interpretation to cause the breakout, because a 1 minute doesn't cause the breakout. It only causes translation. Does that make sense? So it wasn't a 1 minute. It was a 1 minute, but it wasn't a one. You see what I'm saying? The 1 minute was for translation, and now it was the 1 minute, right? Because we did translate and come down, and now we have our 5 minute fulfillment. See what I'm saying? But I was worried that if it didn't, and it just ran up, I needed to make sure you guys understood. A, there was a 5 minute reverse in there because there was another interpretation available, and B, that's what would give it the justification to break out and move to the upside. So. Okay, makes sense. All right. It's not 1 minute until, because it's 5 minute too. If you looked at that and counted that 1 minute is the 5 minute. It's the same one. It's a 1 and a 5. It's the same. It's only a 1 minute if it translates and then comes back to the smallest. Remember, we always start with what? We start with the smallest structure available, right? So here, are we starting with double or are we starting with single? Starting with single. So when we start with single, we start with V, 1, 2, 3. Then you go with neckline, 1, 2, 3. Those are the two single interpretations, right? That smallest V single is our smallest, which gives us our trigger to the downside. It also gives us the last potential spot for 5 minute fulfillment and then upside. Exactly what I had charted out, right? But the way they were hanging on to that other interpretation, which is neckline 1, 2, 3, off of single, neckline 1, 2, 3. They could have ran up off of that, and that would have been the 5 minute justification. That makes sense. It's only a 1 minute fulfillment now because it breached it and came and grabbed the 5 minute as originally interpreted and placed. So now that 1 minute, quote unquote, it's a 5 minute too. Just a second interpretation of a bigger interpretation of 5 minute. Cause that to go back up, translate, and now down. Now, same thing here. If this translates and now we breach, but this is the last one. There is no other smaller interpretation for bottom here, right? So we always started, especially this tight. We're always going to start with the first. I'm not going to go up in here, but what I wanted to do was make sure you guys understood that if they didn't come down to that where I had it placed, that was actual justification to run it up to take the trade to the upside. I was giving you the confirmation and the justification through that interpretation to take that upside trade and or cut the short if it did pop through there. Capiche? Look, YouTube just did it to me. Is this what it does to you guys? It just did it to me. It just kicked me out of my studio. Out of the software studio. Fucking assholes. I'm just trying to stay in front, P, so you guys know. I knew there was an internal one there. That's what I was showing. What I was saying was from this 5-minute small interpretation, there was no reason for it to stop there unless it was that. And if it's that and it breaches top, take it because that's the justification. And or cut the short. Maybe I need to be more specific. I assumed that was a given, but I'll be more specific. All right, Dwayne. Yeah, Powell speaking at 1:30. Yep. They added that. They added that to the schedule. It wasn't on the schedule Sunday. When I printed the schedule for Sunday, it was not, or on Sunday, that was not on the schedule. So that was added. And that's strange. Straight up. That's strange. It doesn't even say what the speaking event is. It just says he's speaking. And then they added that shit after they put the schedule out on Sunday night or Sunday morning. Like, okay. Wonder what that's about. Lunch, yeah. I need to take my medicine. I got to take my shot. I'm already 30 minutes late on that. I got to take my shot. And then I typically eat around lunchtime, around noon, my time. So probably about another hour. I am starting to get hungry, though. But what I need to do is take this shot. I got to take this injection that I take every day. But that reminded me, so thank you for the reminder. You can reel this back for now, guys. You can reel the larger schematic one back for now until we break down. Once we break down, then we can put this back in because then it'll become upside target. So it's not confusing. So you can reel that one back out of there for the time being. You're welcome, P. I think I understand a single bottom instead of a double bottom, the neckline after the higher low. Yeah, so the single bottom, you can look at it two ways, Tree. You can look at it as from per 5-minute time, like from the perspective we're looking on the 5-minute. And obviously, in any double bottom, there's going to be a single that was made first, right? Can't be a double without a single. This is the translation that I talked to you about yesterday at the end of the day. You can't, just like you can't have a 5-minute schematic unless you have multiple 1-minute schematics. You can't have a double bottom without first having a single bottom, right? So when you think about the chronological order, and this is a big, big thing, I want you to remember this always. Everything in price action, all candles, all structures, all everything happen in chronological order. all happen in chronological order. The double bottom before it became a double bottom was what first? A single, right? And then it became a double, right? So that's the first way of looking at it. From this perspective, split it. Before there was a double, there was a single. So in real time, you would have had no choice but to chart the single first, correct? That's the first way of looking at it. So you would chart the single, which if it comes down in and then heads back up, what do you have? See the 3? Perfect, right? That was the first single interpretation. Then, when you look at the single, here's the second way of looking at it. Intra-candle interpretation. Inside candle interpretation. Intra-candle interpretation. What do you see here? Where did the initial hit for fulfillment on 5-minute reverse occur? Red candle down, right? Then what happened? It did what when it hit there? It bounced, right? Next candle. And then it did what? Come down. And then it did what? Then it started back up, right? So what did this give us? When we think about methodology and how we place necklines, and in the order in which we go through interpretation to find necklines and the placement of them, what did that provide us with that bounce? Inside of that candle, intra-candle. It provided a neckline here, right? Range. It provided range, right? From the initial hit, and then it bounced. That provided range. That range is called what? Framework. So you put your neckline on, then what do you have? So if neckline is here, off of single bottom, and you have 1, 2, 3. That's different from the V shape 1, 2, 3, isn't it? That puts 1 here and 1 here, right? That's the idea. Firefox, Chrome. Really, you had a bunch of issues with Chrome? I like Chrome. I don't ever have any issues with it. So one of my friends, a girl that I talked to, she was telling me, she works at a bank. She was telling me the same thing. She said, I hate Chrome. And I'm like, what? She uses, I forget what she said she uses. But I'm like, really? I'm like, I like Chrome. Everything I have is, wait, am I even using Chrome? That's Yahoo search, but I don't know if you're saying like, I have Yahoo search in there for some reason. It used to be Google, but maybe I'm using Chrome. I don't know. Am I using Chrome? I don't even know if I am. Not sure. I used to use Chrome. I know the Chrome, like the Chrome from Chromebooks. That's horrible. But I don't think this is Chrome. Chrome, you're talking about search engine. Am I using Chrome? Okay, I don't know. So that's what part of the browser. That's the browser I'm using here. Is Chrome. Google Chrome. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is that like when they say like what is it? Chrome extensions? Like where I put them in here? Yeah, so that's my browser. And And then the search engine I'm using is Yahoo for some reason. That used to be Google search because I like Google search better. I don't know when that switched. I did do a scan and stuff the other day, so that, and a clean out, that's probably what happened. It changed it back to Yahoo, but yeah, I've never had any problems with this as the browser. Never. Never. Whenever you're in time, Chuck. Go ahead, Philip. When you have a question from this morning at around 8:50 to 8:55 on MES or on SPY, bro. You said this candle will close green and watch for the breakdown. Can you break down how you knew that? I got some of it, but I don't understand how you knew the candle would close green and then most likely break down red in the next candle. If you prefer to wait to the workshop this weekend, it's fine. No, before I left powwow this morning, you mean? The last call out for the downside? When I said let it pop back up on check 2 and then buy the check 2 peak and then it'll rake back down? Yeah, that was it. Because of that right there. What is this? I'm gonna ask you. We're gonna do it this way, Q&A style. What is that? No, this is what? What do I have on the screen? This is what I had when I did it. What is this? There's no such thing as check 1. What is that? Neckline. What is neckline always? From top down. Always. What is neckline? Oh, bro, you gotta be sure. Go look at the schematics. Go look at the schematics. This is 101 stuff. Count. What is the neckline? Always. From a top down. Always. You gotta know this stuff. That's fine that you don't, but we're gonna get you to learn it. Because you gotta know this. This is basic. Don't answer for him, body. Let him go. No. Go look at the schematics. Go into box top. Go into the box top schematic channel and go look. Go pull up the master. And tell me what neckline is from the top down always. Look at the count on the master and tell me what the neckline always is. And then tell me the difference between bottom up and top down count. Because there's a difference in the count from top down and bottom up. You're good, Foddy. I just want him to find this so he knows. I don't want him to just be told and it go in one ear and out the other. I want him to find it, see it, learn it. Chrome's the browser and then Google's the search engine. Yeah, the injections. Yeah, I've been on them for total I've been on them 28 13 4 28 48 would be 20 17 years. Here we go. Breach, breaking off top. Back to reverse. There you go, Philip. Yes, sir. Always, right? Always from top down. Always. Bottom up. What's the difference on bottom up? Then we start with what you said. You said check one, right? Well, your first answer was check one. That's bottom up. See the difference between bottom up and top down count? What's up, Julian? Are they using this? They're trying to. That's bullshit, but they're trying to. Okay, same thing here, what I called out earlier. Same bullshit. If they just took this, overshot it, but if they get back on top and push, they're going to use this. That's a granular 3 off double bottom. So we're translating in real time. Single bottom first, boom. Single bottom granular 3, boom. Double bottom granular 3. They're underneath, they overshot. They really needed, I mean, that was a massive overshot. I'm still short. I jumped in up on the peak up here again for the double top. My stop is above peak. Above peak. I'm staying for a minute. It's not looking good though. I'm being honest with you guys. That bounce is not, that suck back bounce is not looking good. This is looking like they used the peak for the pull on the double top, so they're going to go up here now on the translation and use this. And that overshot was nasty. I probably should have taken profit. I thought we were through and going to go, though. Now they're back on top of it. So if they go blowing up out of here, which most certainly could happen now. This may be my first stop out this week. Stops above that peak. And I've averaged down. I'm looking for a salvage exit at this point. Yeah, they're going. Son of a bitch. I'm averaging down looking for a salvage. All I need is one little pullback, and they're probably not going to give it to me now because now it's blowing up. They flipped the candle. Come on. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Salvage. I'm out, green. Oh, you dicks. Did you see that? Did you see that horse shit? Did you guys see that on MES? That was dog shit. I mean, I ended up making 450 on the trade, but that was dog shit. Did you see that at the candle change? Wow, was that horse shit. Wow, was that horse shit. That candle stayed up here and then right till the close, and then this one opened down here. It literally, and then it printed the body red of the candle on MES. The price line stayed up here at the open. It stayed there. And then when this green candle opened, it opened down here, and then the body of the red candle printed. Like after the fact. That's why I made 450 on the trade. I clicked the button at the right time, obviously, and it put me out at the bottom of that. But that was bullshit. Okay. Back to Philip. Bottom up one is actually 2 from top down. Correct. So how would you explain that to yourself? Top down neckline is always, you got it? And then bottom up, we start the count above neckline. Both granular and structural. Go look at your schematics. Go look at the granular and structural count schematics. Go look at those now. They're down underneath the full box top schematics. The master, the bearish, and the bullish. There they go. Go look at them. You'll see your granular and your structural counts and how they are different. Okay, we're breaching upside. We triggered upside. Nothing confirmed yet, but we're triggered. Breach and push. Push. Stop goes back under top. Back under top. Long stop under the top. Under the top. We're out. We're broke. Fucking button, man. Just I'm riding up with my stop. I'm pulling stop right up underneath it. I'm not gonna let them wick this back on me. Not gonna let it happen. Boom. There it is. There it is. We're through. There it is. Boom. Into strength target now. Take that. Into strength. This is retest. This thing can blow through here. And if it does, we're going back to that internal one, which is up here. And we're going right back to this convergence. Right there. We're going right here. And that is a mandatory fulfillment. Should be right there. This is granular retest. You can get rid of structural. Pull that out of there. Granular retest, they go through granular retest. We're moving up to the convergence. And now we have 1, 2, 3 granular and red structural. So the rake from here is the whole way back down if they rake it. Whole way back down here. If not, we blow to the upside there. To the convergence. What's up, Julian? Good job, P. Well, I don't know that. The only way I'm gonna know that we're getting check 2, check 3 on the way down is if my 5-minute schematics show me that's where it's gonna be, or B, I'm charting the 1 minutes internally to know where the 5-minute checks are gonna be on the way down and on the way up. Okay. I knew. Okay, I just want you to understand that first. Let me move on. So then, what was this? If this was my neckline of the top, what was this? What do we have right here? Right here. So we'd have this, that, and that. What is that? When I had that pulled, the one that we're on right now. That sucks, Julian. That sucks, man. Well, it happened for a reason, bro. So take the time, continue repping. Continue repping. Good deal, Tree. Yes, that's my what? Granular or structural? It is my forward third. Is that my granular or structural? Nope. Go look at the granular structural counts schematics. Is that a structural or a granular underneath the neckline? It's granular, but go look at those schematics so you can see the difference. And then tell me the difference. What's the difference between granular and structural? You got to understand. The only reason I'm doing this, Philip, is you got to understand this to understand what I have to tell you how I knew. But you got to understand this stuff. Me just telling you what I know is not going to make sense to you because you don't know this. So that's the only reason I'm doing this. Okay, good. I was hoping you weren't feeling some kind of way. Good. I have to do this because you have to know this stuff to understand the answer. Just the Chuck, how did you know it was going to do that? Me just telling you, you're not going to know. I'm going to give you all of this as an answer, and you're going to be like, okay, well, right? But you don't know. When I tell you the answer, you're not going to understand because this is the stuff you got to understand to know the answer. To be able to understand how I knew the answer there. And this is how I like to do things with you guys. This is how you learn the best. Me just telling you the answer to your question of how did you know it was going to do that there is going to do no good for nobody. Me making you go find the answer is going to make all the difference. And understand it. If this rakes back, it's going to rake that candle the whole way back. Right back to here. Right back to here. If they blow through the top, you got to exit. I'm short. I went short from the peak. I may take this. If it doesn't keep pushing here, I'm going to take it. As long as it keeps pushing, I'm staying in. Stops on the other side now. I'm profitable one way or the other. I'm underneath that green candle. I'm not letting it suck back on me, period. Not letting it happen. It either pushes the whole way down or it comes back and stops me out. 15 ticks. Profitable. I'm going to try to ride this the whole way down. Tight stop, force the push, because we got nothing to stop it. It should go the whole way back. If they're going to fulfill on retest, it goes the whole way back. They don't have to. They can check and just blow in this candle. This candle would have to flip back green and go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm moving down with them. Moving down with them. You take profit anytime you want. Anytime you want. Anytime you want. Keep pushing. Force the push. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Keep going. Don't you dare. Finish. 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 Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Fuckers. They're gonna try. They're gonna try to suck back. Got 2.5 minutes left in the candle. They're trying to suck it back. I'm gonna stop it. Take profit. I'm still in. I'm letting it go. They didn't hit my stop. I'm just underneath the green candle. Just underneath the green with my stop. They're probably going to touch it. They're probably going to tap that on the suck back. That was a good profit take call right there where I called it. Yep, they're tapping it. Any more suck back, I'm out. It didn't feel about to. Come on, you dickheads. Crazy. They got it. Now they'll release it. If they start pushing again, I'm gonna re-enter short if they push back. So I got the green candle basically from top down. I should have stopped out I should have exited when I saw it slowing up because it needed to push. It needed to keep pushing. This candle has to flip back green. It either has to push the whole way or it has to flip back green. And they're trying to flip it back green. Because there's no reverse in there. I'm sure there's a 1 minute, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's not. There's not a 1 minute. So I was right. They either got to flip back green or push it. We're about to close the candle in 10 seconds. Was there a 1 over there? 2, 3. There was. Is that what they used? No, they missed that too. Gauss check, intracandle, it bounced off the red trend line in that period of neckline, so you gotta think micro sometimes, so you can ask what's supposed to. There's the workshop. You don't need to sign up, you just gotta show up. It's Saturday, this Saturday, the 19th, tree at 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern in the live trading room where you're at right now. Just show up. If the crash fractal is playing, it will be something that will justify a 2-week drop. For sure. For sure. Old Yahoo. Yahoo. All right, here we go. The short's playing. It's playing. There we go. There we go. Keep going. POS. Suckbacks are crazy, man. Shorts still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. I took that. It's going to release now that I took it, but I took that. Okay. Wick. That is a quote. You don't have to sign up. You have to show up. Yep. Okay, wait a minute. So tell me what granular from top down is. Because you're mixing bottoms and tops here. So if it's a top down, your granular is going to look like, what's your count going to be? Your 1 from a top down is going to be what? This short should play. This should play. There's nothing to bounce this upside from here. If they're going to fulfill here, this should play to the reverse. And if they turn it upside and blow through the top, it's long. Yes. Okay, then number 2 is what? The first what? Under neckline, right? The 2 is what? Granular. Not second candle, because it could be, you're looking for the first what? Under neckline for granular. Correct. And what? The break and what? The break means a close, and then what? What's it show in the schematic? It shows the break of it, and then it shows what? What's that candle show? What's that show? Well, of course it's red. It's a downside candle. What's it show? What's the candle show? This isn't rocket science. What's the candle show? Tell me what that candle shows. It shows it opens inside framework. Where does it close? And then where's the low? So take the totality of that and tell me what it is. Your 1, you already know what the 1 is. The 2 is what? The first candle that does what? Underneath neckline. And has what? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So that's 2, right? So then if that's 2, what's 3? Here it goes, the rest of it. Three is money, but what is 3? 3 is the pivot money, but what is 3? The next lowest exact thing that the 2 is, right? It's a replication of 2, just the next lowest. So it would have to be what? closed under the what? With a what? The conversation about top down, bottom up. This is box top methodology. We're talking in Discord. I'm just talking out loud. But this is box top method and methodology. Yep. And it has what? Just like 2, it has what? So break, close, and what? Yes. 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 Okay, so put it all together. Top down, your 1 is what? One is what? 2 is what? And 3 is what? So how do we count top down? Give me the whole thing. Okay, target into strength. First target. TP1 is right here. That's it. I'm taking that. That's close enough. Into strength. TP1 is the first hash. TP2 is the second one. When we clear TP2 to the downside, it's going to breach back to the previous red. I took that right there. I took it on the bottom of that wick. I didn't want to get caught in a suck back. We should get target, though. We should get target. There's no reason not to. The only reason there would be not to is if they use this. That's a 3 off single bottom. That's a granular off single bottom. This is why I wanted to take that. Just in case they decide to use that for a check and or a translation. That wasn't a bottom hit, so they shouldn't. But if they do, I wanted to make sure I TP'd. Good job, bro. So 1, yes, 1 is correct. 2 is correct, and 3 is correct. But you're missing the last piece of 2 and 3. What are they? They're candles with what? Correct. So that's what we're looking for, right? We're looking for 1, and then the first the first candle that does that under neckline that has a that under neckline, and then the next lowest. And then you got your granular 3. That's granular count. Okay? We're going to stop there, and I'm going to show you this. So this then is what? This line here that I had on there this morning is what? If this is what, then this is what, and this is what. Look at the schematic. It's identical to the schematic. It's identical to the count schematic. If that's my neckline, then what's that and what's that? Which means this forward third is what? Granular or structural? Targets hit on MES. Hey, now you get it, right? It's correct. That's granular forward third. Then what is this? And what is this? It is because of them, yes. Targets hit. TP1. TP1 hit on the short. That short played perfectly. That was a beautiful, beautiful trade. Hopefully you guys got that. Easy peasy. Correct. Structural, right? So when we broke granular, right, we still hadn't had any structural counts yet. Now, this could have done one of two things. There's either 1 minute schematics at play in here that are going to cause it to check 2, check 3 on the way down, check 4, and come to reverse, or it's going to run straight down because there are no 1 minutes inside that will allow it to check. This one, when it checked, it had 1 minutes inside. So I knew that. The second that this started to stop here and not just run straight downhill, that tells me I know I have 1 minute schematics at play in here, and this is going to try to check on the way down, right? So where's it? Where's the target, right? Neckline to what? What's my target? The reverse, right? So this was the trade this morning. The second it started to check, I know there's 1 minute schematics at play inside. Where is this going to check back to? What did I mark? What did I mark here and tell you? What did I tell you guys? I said I'm going short when it hits what? When it comes back and hits what? Granular 3, right? And look here. What's this? That's a fulfillment on reverse, isn't it? Which tells us that's a what? A bottom, right? That's an internal bottom, correct? Because bottoms and tops, confirmed bottoms and tops, only happen on what? Forward and reverse thirds. So that tells me that's a bottom. Well, what is this? What is that? If this is a bottom and this is happening on an internal forward third, what is that? That's a top, right? So we got bottom and top there. Okay, well, if this is the neckline for this top, as well as it is for the big top, and that's, what's that? So what do you pull here? Internal, external, convergence, bang. When that decided to check 2 there, how did I know it was going to check back to that and then reject? I had my internal granular and my external granular forward thirds converging right there, telling me that that was going to check back to it, and then it was going to breach back minimum to bottom if it were going to bounce here and invalidate and then move back up to this one. Or if it breached bottom, equal bottoms, then it's going to go to the reverse and or check 3 in reverse, which is what we ended up doing here, right? So we got the move to reverse essentially, and we exited the position there. We entered here on the high, on the initial hit of the converging forward thirds, and we were able to take that trade to equal bottom minimum with potential to go to reverse. Make sense? We got a breach on TP1. By the way, this is a forward third. Got to put that in there. That's a granular off of that structural hit right here. Just like this, hook and ladder right here. If this fulfills off of TP1, it's going to fulfill back up to granular 3. And this is going to be a hook and ladder. The ladder's minimum is back down to equal bottoms. Same thing here. Back down to equal bottoms, minimum off of top, off of the forward third fulfillment. And if it breaches equal bottoms, we hit TP2. That's if they don't run to TP2 now. If they run to TP2 now, then we're looking for the bounce back up to that from here, and then a ladder off of that, again, back to equal bottoms. Unless they leave us a granular 3 in here, then we're going to have to contend with it first. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Go study. Bro, listen to me. Take this as friend to friend, coach to student, mentor to mentoree. Go study those schematics. They are the Bible, bro. You have to know that basic stuff for any of this to make any sense. That is the Bible, and it's all right there in the schematics. All of it is in the curriculum. All of it. I'll piece it together for you. You just have to understand those. You have to be able to look at those and give those a description like I just asked you to give me, but use common sense. You don't have to dig real deep. There we go. We're going to TP2. You don't have to dig real deep for like this real elaborate answer. It's all it is a candle that closes under with a wick. Like that's all I was looking for. A candle that closes under with a wick. And then what's the next one? The next lowest candle that closes under with a wick. Right? Next lowest, next lowest, next highest, next highest. That's like, just be common sense about it. It's not rocket science. You don't have to like dig into the encyclopedia to find the answer to it. Just describe it to yourself in basic layman terms, right? It's just a candle that closes under with a wick, a candle, the next candle that closes under with a wick. Then you mark them 1, 2, 3. Then upside, above closes with candle with a wick. Next one, next highest, next highest. And then it's the same verbiage with the checks. It just changes from wicks to checks. Right? Next lowest, next lowest, next highest, next highest. But you have to know those, bro. Like I cannot emphasize that enough. You have to understand those. You have to know them and you have to understand them. And then what my job then is to piece that together for you. And I'll bring the whole thing together and then you'll go, oh shit, I get it. Like, but that is like 101 stuff that you need to have. You gotta have that. You gotta have that as your foundation. Awesome. Well, now you know and if you know granular, you should know structural now. And you should be able to look at both of them and know the difference. What is the difference between granular and structural? TP2 target incoming. This is retest because we used it to run up here so they can blow through this as well. If they do, we move the whole way to the bottom here. Right down here next. It either stops and bounces here and we bounce back to orange, or it breaches that and we go red to red to the downside. One of those two things will happen next. What's the difference, Philip? What's the difference between granular and structural? In layman terms, bro. Common sense layman terms. Target hit. I'm out. I full exited there. I'll re-enter on the chunk to the downside. I chunked it in between TP1 and TP2. I exited at TP1, re-entered on the breach, and just exited again on TP2. And I'm going to do the same shit for this one down for the retest and for the converging thirds down there. Yeah, if you want to break into the bank, you got to study the architectural plans. Yep. Yeah, you got to have this stuff, man. This is the 101 stuff. This is what opens the door. So you got to open the door to have the advanced understanding. So long story short, bro, I knew this was going to do that because I knew I had forward thirds that had to fulfill right here if it checked back up to them. Now, if they didn't come to reverse first, then come back, which is what it was set up to do, meaning there wouldn't be 1 minute reverses in here for it to check. It would run straight down. We would fulfill here and come back and then fulfill at the converging forwards. Then I would get a move back down. If it didn't do that and it inverted beforehand, which is what it did here, then I knew it was inverting to fulfill those and then let go. So I was able to take that trade there and call that trade there for that. It's one of those two things. That's it. It can only be one of those two things. So if they invert on me on the way down, I know I can play and short that down because they're just inverting. That means a 1 minute reverse is getting hit. They're going to fulfill on the forwards and then they're going to dump it afterwards. And this is also how they trap people into buying the break. Then they come back up. They stop people out. People that don't know box top get stopped out, and then they finish running the move. That's what allows us to be able to play these so accurately. Because we know where they're going to check. We know what they're going to check to. Just like I'm telling you right now, this is where the check's going to be. If there's going to be a check here on the way down, it's going to be here. And where does it check back to? I'm telling you. I'm showing you. Here. It will check back to there if it checks here. Period. There's no discussion. That is what will happen. And then if it doesn't, it has, just like here, it has to do the same thing that it had to do here. If it doesn't check back here, it has to continue to run straight down to the converging reverses down here. One of the two. Just looking at tops and bottoms of candle for structure. Just looking for breaks. Well, right. One is candles with wicks, and the other one's full structural checks, right? Think about the terminology we use. One's just wick, wick. Wick, wick, wick. The other one's check, check, and check, 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 right? So one is wicks, the other one's structural checks. Big difference, right? Big difference between this, look, wick, wick, and check, check, right? There's a difference between them, right? Visually and just obviously, there's a difference between them. That's the difference. One's wick, 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 wick. One's check, 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 check. Above or below. Next lowest, next lowest, next lowest, next lowest, next lowest. Next highest, next highest, next highest, next highest, next highest. Right? Breach, small breach. We have room to overshot because of MES. There we go. That's it. Got to bounce from here. That's the overshot zone. Got to bounce from here. If it doesn't bounce from here, we get raked the whole way down. Mark that bottom. Pull this down into the convergence. There's your convergence. It bounces here or we get wrecked the rest of the way down. That was the overshot zone on MES hitting. Ah, makes sense. Okay, we got a Fed speaker in 1 minute. 1 minute, Fed speaker. Thank you, G. Hey, if you haven't hit the like button on the live streams, I would appreciate you doing that for me. It'll help push the stream out. We are definitely being underviewed right now comparatively to last week, which is kind of wild, but if you could do that for me, I would greatly appreciate that. And thank you if you've already done it. And if you go do it now, thank you. Or to bounce for the check. Yep, one of the two. Yep, one of the two. And if you haven't shared the streams too, if you have the ability to share them, by all means, share them. Share it. Get it out there. They don't want people to have this stuff. They don't want me teaching people this stuff, so they block me. They block me. Block me. Steak and gravy. What's up, bro? First time here. Liking my style. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Stick around, bro. It gets good, man. Appreciate you coming by, though. Either way. Okay, small breach, small push. If we take entry on the short side, stop goes back above the range here. I'm not taking a short entry till I get a blow through. I want to see a body blow through. Heads up though, we got a Fed speaker starting to talk. Beautiful short. Did everybody make money on that short from the peak? Anyone that was trading it, everybody make money into TP1 or TP2? Everybody good? Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job, Rick. Good job, G. Beautiful. Good job, Z. Thank you, brother. Banger, man. That was a banger. Banger, banger. Yeah, I'm not on daily. Steak, I'm not on daily. I do put a daily stream up. I'm only out here on Wednesdays. I have a private group that I live trade in every day. And then every Wednesday we come out here. But I do put a stream up on all of the platforms every day for the public that's not a part of the private group out here. It's up every day where I put levels on, and I have an indicator that I had created a while back with a buy-sell indicator with ChatGPT. I'll have it up with some horizontal levels on the charts daily on the public streams. And then every Wednesday I come out here for a weekly Wednesday live stream. And but the rest of the week I'm in the private group, live trading with the private group. Trading in there, teaching box top method and trading, hanging out in there. About the auto copy trader tech within trading view. What do you mean? The copy trader thing where you can copy traders' trades? Good job, Zed. You're welcome, brother. Good job, Key. Beautiful. This next one's going to be another banger either way. Okay, heads up. It's 50-50. 50-50 right now. Could go either way. Small breach. Boom. Small breach and push. Small push. 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 Stop goes back above green candle right here. That's the range. Stop goes back above that. Short stop. Short stop back above that. Long entry confirmation over that. They can still pop it, turn it around and pop it from here just on an overshot. It wouldn't surprise me a bit if they did. Not at all. It's the shit they've been doing here, so be alert. I'd like to see this close underneath if possible. Yeah, I need to eat. I need to take my injection too. I got to take my shot. I got to do that too. Said that an hour ago and didn't do it. I need to do that. Copy when you submit an order and sell a position. Yeah, copy trader. Was that you that talked to me about autopilot last week, Jared? Was that you that brought that up? The Discord? Yeah, man. I mean, it's a paid service, but if you're interested, I have a membership packet I can send you, give you some info on it. If you're interested, just shoot me an email. Send me an email to the email address on the bottom of the screen there, and I'll send you a membership packet out. Check out the reviews. The reviews channel's public. You can go check out the reviews, and you can go check out my Twitter. There's a bunch of testimonials, reviews, and stuff on my Twitter, as well as the reviews on the Discord public reviews channel. Yeah, I have. I used to trade Sunday, like every Sunday evening. That used to be a thing I did every single Sunday evening. But I could never crockpot anything. I don't have the patience or the mentality to do that. I would never do that. 10 and 2.4 tree. 10 and 2.4 is the default. Start there. I'll look though. Let me look real quick. That's the live test setting. That's the 105 that I told you about. They're a little late. Uh, 2 and 1.5 right now. 2 and 1.5 is going to be your better setting right now. The tighter sensitivity. 2 and 1.5. The secondary settings. I thought, yeah, the autopilot thing. Yeah. You should, I'm telling you, I'll tell you like I told you last week, you should just get your ass in the Discord and come learn box top method and you won't have to worry about copying anybody. You'll know where this thing's going, when it's going. Learn box top method. It gets rid of your ability to have to rely on anyone for anything ever again. You don't have to listen to no one anymore. You don't have to fucking follow what people say or ask people. Like, you're gonna know all this shit. I'm telling you guys, man, for anybody doubting, go read the reviews. Go read the reviews on me, on Box Top Method, on my Discord server, on my private group. Go read the reviews that I've retweeted on Twitter, and testimonials. Go read that shit. These are fellow peers of yours, fellow people, human beings that decided to join, that joined, and go read what they have to say. They're the ones that, they're the ones that have gone through my boot camp. They're the ones that have gone, one-on-one coaching and mentoring with me. They're the ones that come in and actually went at this stuff. Go read that stuff and you'll see it. It's a brainless decision. Like, if this is what you're trying to do with your life and learn how to do this, it is an absolute brainless decision. There's not one bad word out there about me. Now, you'll go talk to some other content creators, some other YouTubers, and be like, oh yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing, know what he's talking about. Don't listen to those assholes. I called them all out on their shit. That's why they don't like me, and I don't like them either, because they're a bunch of bitches. But go read the customer reviews of me and what I do and what Box Top Method is and what the Discord server is, the private group. Go read from people who actually did it. Don't listen to these dipshits that are trying to sell you something. Like, go do your DD, and once you do some DD into me and into Box Top Method and into my private group, it is a brainless decision. An absolute brainless decision. So that's what I would tell everybody. Just go read what the people that have done it said and have to say about it. Don't listen to anybody else because they don't like me or whatever. These people don't even know me. They're just young 20-something-year-old kids on the internet that don't like me because I told them to their face they were stupid. They didn't know what they were doing, and to stop robbing people blind. It pissed me off. When that whole AMC thing went down, I called them all to their face, called their shit to their face, and they didn't like it. So then they all grouped together and tried to discredit me and whatever. Don't listen to that kind of shit. You should know better than that. Go listen to them and read what the people that have taken part in it have to say about it. That's what I would recommend everybody do. Do your own DD and go look into me, into my private group, and like I said, once you do, it's a no-brainer. It's literally a no-brainer. There'll be zero hesitation. You'll watch it, you'll read that shit and be like, what am I doing? The people that have come through my private group who have learned from me, learned Box Top Method, there's not one person, not one, that has failed and not been able to do it. The only people that do are the ones that quit. The ones that stay at it, push through, get it. Not one has failed. Not one has ever said anything bad about me. And not one person on the face of this earth can discredit Box Top Method. Not one. Because you can't. Because once you see it in real time, in action, it's undeniable. It's undeniable. You cannot walk away from it thinking anything otherwise. Yeah, don't have to purchase or pay for any indicators too. Yep. Yeah, no indicators. That's something Stowe always says. No indicators. I forget how he writes it all up. You can tell me, Stowe, if you're in here. But he always says that too. All you need, he always hashtags everything. All you need is Box Top. And he always writes like no indicators, no nothing. Just trend lines that are specifically placed in this methodology that, yeah. Yeah, P-Dog says, as an idiot, this is from the Discord server, as an idiot, I can confirm it takes no brain. Even a monkey can do it. I always say that. I can train monkeys to do this. It's true, though. It's literally true. It's not difficult. Oh, you're welcome, Steak. I'm old too, man. I get it. Shit, dude. I didn't know how to do any of this when I started 5 years ago. I didn't even know what a Discord was. Me too, brother. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, man. I'm cut from that old school cloth as well. This was all new to me, man. I've been frustrated beyond belief more times than not with all this stuff. Small breach. Sign up for the Discord today. Yeah, 200, and you get the workshop on Saturday worth 20K at least. It's a I appreciate you saying that. It's the lifetime magnitude of what it is off the charts for sure. Yeah. But yeah, that's an agreeable price tag, I would think. See what they're doing? See what they're doing again? Disconnecting people. Look at that. 54 to 27. 54 to 27 in 10 minutes. I hate YouTube, man. Hate it. Watched you call all the levels as it moved. Yeah, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's what it does. It enables you to see where it's going, when it's going, what it's going to do. One of my members said last week, said something about, bro, not only are you able to call the trades from level to level, but you're able to literally describe the candles that it's going to print on the way there simultaneously. Like, I've never seen that done anywhere. And that's what it enables you to do. It enables you to see all this from that perspective and through that lens. Thank you, Foddy. Thank you, Island. Former member. Yeah, there you go, Bones. Thank you, brother. Former member of Discord. Discord is a must. Get in there and learn the methodology and learn how the markets actually work. Then learn how to trade them. Yes, sir. Game changer, man. It's a game changer. Box top method is an absolute game changer. It's a disruptor. It really is. That's why they've done what they've done to my social media. But, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, you only need one, bro. You only need one. We all trade one ticker. Most of us. There's some members that still run and swing some stuff every once in a while, but yeah, one ticker is all you need. The more you study one ticker, every ticker has got a personality. They have characteristics that you'll be able to dial into. And then to keep it simple, stupid, just using supply, demand, or support resistance, that's a good starting point. That's a good starting point. A good, simple starting point. Like I said, man, just shoot me an email. If you want the membership packet, I'll send you an email. And then if you decide to come in and you want to shake things up, man, and learn this stuff, come on, hit me back up. Send me the info that's requested, and we'll get you in. All right, heads up for this. I'm going to have to take, while the numbers went down for a minute, I'm going to take my break here real quick so I can do that. I can give myself my injection that I got to take every day. So I'm going to do that real quick, go off camera real fast give me about 5 to 7 minutes. If I'm sitting here while I'm doing it and I see it, I'll probably come back on audibly and call it out. But that's it. The trades are literally set in front of you right now. It's literally level to level. This is your downside trade window. This is your upside trade window. Orange line is target upside. Red line is target downside. You got your framework for the bottom structure here. You're going to want confirmation on either side in some way, shape, or form, not just a breach of the level. Going to want to see some sort of confirmation. That's it right there. Okay, I'm going to leave you with that. We are breaching right now to the downside. I would mark the wick of that bottom just to be safe. They did establish structure range as the wick. But that's the trade. That's the trade sitting in front of us right now. The next one up. And I will be back here in a couple minutes. I just got to do this real quick, and then I'll be right back. Stick around. I'll be here the rest of the day. I'm going to be here calling out and trading the rest of the day. So stick around if you want to hang around. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, she's breaching. Breaching. Am I back? Am I back on? With that stop right there at the neckline, and they fucking tapped it. Dickheads. Went and made my lunch. Put that stop right there, and they tapped it. Where I'd have got that rip out. That rake back I would have got. Assholes. You too? That's the trade I set up before I went upstairs to make my lunch. Went short on the green candle before that. Put the stop just above neckline and ran upstairs. That's what they did. They took it and left. I'll show you a trick how to avoid that, Philip. I should have went to the where I know I should have went, but I didn't. God is great. God is good. Let us thank for his food. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Oh, that's good. Reposition neckline up here now. They reestablished neckline range. We have about 45 minutes till Powell starts to speak. 1:30 Powell speaks. That's the last one left on data times. What's up, Alex? It's munja time. There we go. Rip them out, dude. Rip them out. Give me this trade back. Rip them out, rip them out, rip them out, son. Boom. Beautiful. Take that, and then I'll re-enter on breach. Any one of these can be the breach or break. Hey, also, for anybody not planning on joining the Discord, if you're not a part of the private group already, what we're starting in May is here on the YouTube channel. We already started, but you can purchase a membership for $9.99 a month to the YouTube channel, and starting in May, these 4 weekly Wednesday live streams that myself and the private group come out here to do, we're going to start doing 2 a month as members only. So 2 are going to be open to the general public. 2 of them are going to be members only for the membership. Excuse me. On the Discord channel. So if you're not a member, at least, of the Discord channel, you're only going to get to see 2 of these weekly Wednesday live streams a month. If you want 4, one every week, every single Wednesday, every month, then the $10.99 or the $9.99 membership to the YouTube channel will allow that to happen. That's already active and ready to go. I think we have 20-something people already joined, already became members of the YouTube channel. So we're going to start doing that in May. So if you want to be here on Wednesdays all month, make sure you join that. All right, I'm done. I'll be right back. Go wash my hands. Breach it. I see it. Man alive. Excuse me. Hey, there you go, tree. Heck yeah, man. Breaking the ice. Breaking the ice. That's good. Shane, are you on stream? Are you on one of these streams out here? Shane that just emailed me. Excuse me. Okay, heads up here. We're testing the breach again. Yeah, I live trade and stream every day. Series from live stream daily in your Discord like you have on Wednesdays. Yes. Trade and stream every day. Also, ability to trade stocks and options. Is this a good place to move futures? All right, okay, Shane. That's fine, bro. No, you're fine, man. I just met you back. I was just gonna answer you verbally. I just got it here. I just hit send though. But yeah, of course. That's fine. Stocks and all. That's where we all started, right? I did the same. I started swinging stocks, and then I started long term holding and swinging is where I started. shares, and then I tried options, and then I traded options for years, and then got into futures and been trading futures coming up on about a year and a half now, going into 2 years. A little over a year and a half, between a year and a half and 2 years, like 20 months now. So yeah, great time to do it. As far as where you're at in your journey, obviously a great place to do it with me, in my opinion. I think you've been here on these streams enough to hear from a lot of the members reiterating the same thing. There's no better place as far as we're all concerned, and no better methodology. Box top is second to none. So yeah, I think it's a great time. I think it's a great place in the journey to do so. It's a little bit different. If you can come in a blank slate, like the blanker the slate, the easier it is for me to teach you, because you don't have established bad habits that came from other trading coaches or mentors, or even just yourself, what you've developed over time. But that doesn't mean that I can't work with you. I mean, I've had 35-year trading veterans. I've had people on Wall Street that have been trading for 30 plus years come to me for this information and for this training. And I've had people that have never traded a day in their life come to me. So that part of it really doesn't matter. Live streaming daily in the Discord like I do on Wednesdays, every day. Yep, just like the membership packet that I sent you. It says right on there, on the flyer, live streams Monday through Friday. Private live stream Monday through Friday. I'm in there every day. Now, I'm not in there all day every day. There are days that I leave early, or go to the grocery store, or I take care of my mother and my grandmother. And I take care of their houses as well. So I mow their grass, my mom's grass, my grandma's grass. I got to do that every week. Landscaping, snow when it's snow season. Hopefully that's going to end soon. But so I have a life and shit going on, and I have other business ventures that are happening in the background as well too. So there are times when I skate out early, but I'm in there every single day, every single morning. I would say at a minimum, I'm there every day till lunch. I would say would be an accurate statement. But I'm there more than I'm not. And then you have access to me pretty much 7 days a week around the clock. You have DM to me then at that point, right in there. And on and on and on. But yes, to answer your question, do I live stream like this every day in Discord? Yes. Every day. Every day. I usually have, like, I can't say. Discord members on the YouTube stream. When was the last day you remember me leaving before at least trading 2 to 5 winning trades and calling and showing the trades and calling them out before I leave? Do you remember? Has there ever been a day that I've left before we've murdered the market and made money? Like, I don't know that I've ever, like, just up and left on a day where, like, okay, have a good day, good luck today, and, like, leave. And now, don't get me wrong, if I have an early morning doctor appointment, I have no choice. But if I have any choice in the matter, I'm there till I make money, too. You know what I mean? So, if I'm making money, we're all making money. Yeah. A member just said, even when you leave, you come back in to update the chart and make sure we're all on point, and make sure there aren't any questions. Yeah, not since I've joined. You make sure we're in a good position and already called several trades ahead of time. Yeah, so I typically try to make sure everybody's set up. You know, even when I do leave, I make sure everybody's on point and knows what to look for. And nope, only day I can think of since I've been a member was the day that you had the storms and tornadoes come through. Right. So it takes a lot to not have you here. Awesome. Those are I'm reading members' comments to that. So if that tells you anything, I don't want you to think like, oh, he's only there, you know. I'm there, and I'm always available, man. I have members DMing me around the clock. I mean, I'm always available. I'll never let you go unanswered. I'm that kind of dude. We're that kind of community. So that's the gist of it. Thank you guys for your input. Oh, thank you. All right, Stick. Yeah, let me know, man. You have a lot to learn. Yeah, well, a lot of box top methods not been put out publicly. A lot of it's been kept. I mean, I've obviously, explained some things periodically out here, occasionally, but that's why, you know. Okay, this convergence changes just like the upside one does. This is the upside convergence, and you can get rid of the orange line now. Just mark that orange, and then we're going to get rid of this because now it runs to retest this first, and then the mandatory fulfillment here at that convergence if it does, in fact, head up that high. Not we coming down. Awesome, bro. Yeah, as long as you get me the stuff by end of day Thursday, I'll be able to get you in because I got a girl does it for a girl that works for me. She does it for me, so I'll have to tell her go ahead and vet him, and then she usually gives me the okay. It typically, as long as no crazy shit's going on, that's why I said end of day Thursday. I'll have you in there by Friday. That way you're there for workshop Saturday. You're welcome, obviously. And yeah, and that's great. And that's the goal I want you to have. I want you to come in and say, no, I want to learn how to do this for myself. Like I can promise you this, bro. There's only two types of people that don't learn box top method and become ultra successful. Only two. I've been doing this for almost 5 years. I've been teaching people for almost 5 years. All of 4. We're into our 5th year. I've been doing this for over 5 years. I'm into my 6th year right now. I've completed 5 and started my. Wait, did I say that wrong? We've completed 4 and we started 5, and I've completed 5 and started 6. Yes. So almost 5 years I've been teaching people, and there's only been 2 types of people that haven't become super duper duper good at this and successful beyond their wildest imagination. It's people that quit, people that get frustrated and quit, or people that come in there, and these are almost the same kind of person when you really boil it down, but people that come in there expecting to be told where to buy, where to sell, and they're just gonna, and they don't have to put any time, effort, or learn nothing. Like, that's not what I do. I'll show you where my trades are. I'll show you where the trades are available in schematics. I'll call those out when I see them, like I do out here. Everything you see out here is basically what I do in there, but times 3. It's more in depth. The explanation, I give constant explanations so that I want you to have the total understanding of it at every turn. But yeah, to have the mentality of like the goal is to learn, to not have the hand holding, like I said earlier. That's it. That's the ticket to win, bro. For real, that's the ticket to win. You come in with a mentality like that, like ready to absorb. I use P a lot as an example. P, he's one of our members. I use him a lot as an example because number one, he's had awesome success since he's come in. But number 2, one of the things he said a long time ago to me was like one of the first times anyone actually verbally said that to me. But that's the mentality, right? The coming in to be a sponge and learn. Don't come in trying to tell me like, oh, well, this and this, or the dark cloud formation, or the whatever you call, like, any other like indicator or methodology that you may have learned type shit. Like, we don't use others' verbiage. We use it's box top method. It's box top verbiage. So if you come in like a sponge wanting to learn that stuff, and one of the things P-Dog said to me, I'll never forget it, that one of the first one-on-one sessions we had, he said, I've been following you since 2021. following along with you, and I retired and finally decided to come in now that I'm retired and learn how to do this. And I know I know what you have is it's elite, and I know you're extremely good at this. So my goal is to learn everything you do, and I'm gonna watch everything you do and just literally replicate everything you do. That's what I want to learn, because he's watched me be successful, and he came in there and did that, and I reiterated that to the members after he had said that 9-10 months ago, where I said this guy came in here with a mentality of, I am gonna watch every move you make, and I want to know the explanation behind why you do things. Why do you do it that way instead of this way? Why do you do it in that order instead of that order? Why do you do, and my goal is to emulate you, and he did it. And that was his mindset when he came in. Not to try to pretend like he knew what he was doing, not to try to act like, because he heard Wyckoff from some other jerk off, that everything's Wyckoff or smart money concepts, or any of that other shit that's out there. I mean, not that this stuff's not okay to use, but he came in like a sponge. So if you come in with that mentality, bro, I'd find it very, very, very hard to believe that you won't succeed. But that is the absolute best way, in my opinion, to come into it. So you'll be good to go. Just let me know, brother. As soon as you send me that shit, I'll submit it. And it's just a matter of her getting back to me. Like I said, most days, if you get it to me before market open, I can have you in before the end of the day, like before that evening. Sometimes it carries overnight, but that depends on how late you get it to me. But as long as that's why I send in that follow-up letter. If you get it to me by Thursday, end of day, I'll make sure you're in there for Saturday. Even if I got to keep her extra to push them through, I'll make sure everybody's in there for Saturday's workshop. But awesome, brother. Good stuff. Macro Spy. Macro Spy is right there. Mega granular fulfillment, secondary fulfillment. We got a deep neckline cut for this top structure. We're either going to break out or translate. We either going to hit one of these and break through the top here and then run this up to our previous mid that gave us the hit to send us down, or we're going to close this off and come back down for translation and make this a double, or with potential to actually break to mega, which is down here. So one of these two scenarios happen if we break the reverses for translation. It's either translation or breakdown, or we're going to fulfill on reverse and then break out to the upside. So basically you have one of three scenarios about to play out. Scenario 1, scenario 2, scenario 3. One of those three will happen. Here comes our downside. Or they're going to, if they don't run it downside, they're going to boom stick the shit out of this thing to the upside. And now we're underneath the larger schematic, forward third acting as ascending level. So we have to get over it first. This is going to be our confirmation to upside if we get over the blue line. meaning they can come back to blue and fulfill here and still come down and meet this convergence by end of day. If not, we run this down now, or we run this straight up from here, and this can break out here as well. So again, 3 scenarios, 1, 2, and 3 are what are about to happen next. I'm already short. I've been short since that peak hit. That second peak hit. I'm probably going to take this. Should have just taken it. I was too busy drawing. It's the bottom of that candle. If you are short, stop. Yeah, stop goes back inside. Once it crosses back into framework and beats feet over that midline level. That's where stop would be. Short's looking good right now. I'm going to take that in case they give us inverted head and shoulders here. If they push off, I'm going to jump back in short. I took that profit right there. If they come back across that midline inside of the bottom framework there, they're going to run it to the upside. This will be an inverted head and shoulders-ish. If they do that. This is going to have to boomstick heavy, though. It'll be a green boomstick. If they don't, they're going to release. It's going to release. We're going to come down. We got converging reverses underneath on both MES and SPY. I told you guys this morning, the implied move from MES was downside. Especially if they're planning on breaking this out of this mega top up here. They got to come get... I mean, we got it here. I would assume we're at least going to grab equal bottoms. So unless they're just going to bleed down this thing and make this the double bottom to run it upside off of. If not, they need to come get this again. But you see how they're compressing everything and ping-ponging it, and they're holding on to that reverse. See how they're fishtailing it? But keeping it all right here on reverse. Gotta be careful. These are the ones that they like to bang back upside. They like to give you a hard red candle down, bait you into a new entry downside, and then bang it back upside. This is when they do that. When they run this on a string like that. So you got to be super cautious here. So upside entry above midline. A good push through midline. I'd want to see volatility and volume picking up on that push through midline to take a long entry. Long entry should take it to the blue line. Yeah, Shane. Yeah, that's all it is, man. Just so I know who you are. It's just so I know who you are, and it's you proving to me that you are who you say you are. That's all it is. I've done it since the day I opened it 5 years ago. It's not a social media platform. We're a tight-knit family. I mean that in the most legit way. We all know who each other are. Everyone knows me. They know my first, last name. They know where I live. They know, and likewise. So, we're a tight-knit group. So part of doing this back in the day was, if I was going to do this in a private way, I want to know who I have around me. So it's to provide that. It's to show me that you are who you say you are, not just some random jerk off screen name on social media. And then what? I'm going out of my way to, it's a more personalized experience in there. And like I said, we're all a legit, I can't say legit enough and emphasize that enough. We're a family. We all know each other. We all help each other. We've gone out of our way to help each other in our personal lives. We've done things for each other as a group. But the underlying issue is to protect the proprietary stuff, and the because you have access to it as soon as you get in there. And when I give access to all of that, I need to know who you are. I've had people come in and actually steal it, and then like go try to start their own Discord, and then like write ebooks and call it top box method and all this other crazy shit. So yeah, I don't know who to send the lawyers after if I don't know who you are. So yeah, it's for protection purposes, and then just to know who I'm dealing with. Yep, you got it. That's exactly why. By the way, it's disposed of as soon as she vets you, and we put you in the book as a member. Then anything you send via email is disposed of. We're 5 years. We haven't had a data breach, so knock on wood. We take that serious. Okay, Sid. Awesome, brother. Got it. I'm trying to think of the other word I was looking for. Not proprietary. I can't remember the damn word I was looking for. IP, intellectual property. Same thing. Proprietary information, PI or IP. Same thing. Okay, there's midline. There's boom sticky. Looking for neckline minimum. Neckline minimum here. The neckline minimum would realign with MES or with ES. If you go long, stop goes back underneath midline. I'll send this in right now, Sid. She'll have this back to me in no time. Let me forward this to her real quick, so she can put you in the book. Oh, I'm taking that. I missed it. Son of a bitch, I missed it. Dumbass. Right there. I'll let you know, Sid. I'll let you know when I send the send you a link to look for it. Good Friday calendar. What do we got for Good Friday? Thursday close. Friday. Okay, so equities regular close at 1600 on Thursday, and then at 4 p.m. on Thursday, or 5 p.m. on Thursday Eastern, and then we close. All right, so we're closed Friday for Good Friday. Futures market closed Friday for Good Friday. Okay, we're through. MES is fulfilling here. I'm watching for neckline, right? Neckline, blue line, and then we're looking for reject from here. If not, she's going to take off. She's going to overshoot MES, go grab this on SPY, and then we're looking for a comeback from there. Potentially, or it could just come back from here. It can be an overshot of the midline neckline, and we come back from here. Yep, they're coming back. Coming back. Look for a rake out here. That was the fake out to rake out. Powell's about to speak. Yep, thank you, Gal. In 7 minutes, 6 minutes. I'm taking that. I got that. I'm taking it. Powell in 6 minutes. Powell in 6 minutes. So heads up. I'll say it again here before we get close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have a perfect converging reverses. This one's a little bit off. MES is perfect for this to come down. This is a little bit off time-wise, but it's fucking close. It's real close. All major credit cards? No, I didn't. I wish there were more people here, but if anybody's on the fence about Discord, just something that we were talking about in the group the other days. I don't know if people think that you have to pay cash or what, but when you follow the link, the pay link that I end up sending you, it accepts all major credit cards. So that's always obviously an option or a benefit to have that. So it's something I typically don't mention, but I probably should. So it does accept all debit and credit cards. Thanks for the reminder, Doc. 1:30 is the day of schedule. Finally got to close under the white line. Yeah. We didn't get we got the breach, the close, and no push. We didn't close under the push candle. So you'd want to remark that. You'd want to dot line that. We get a close and or a push under that. Typically it resets, so we want to see it happen again. But I'm not sure that we're going to. We may just get a shot to the downside. What's up, Scott? Mr. Chuck is the definition of discipline and consistency. Literally, he was always, thank you, Key. 2 month or 30 pennies, thank you, Stowe. A month, Steak. A month. This month is the best month. Thank you, Tree. Yep, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, they're boomsticking to set it up. 30 seconds to pile. 30 seconds to pile. $30 seconds to pile. Less than. Here we go. Pile speaks. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Poof! Boom. 50 ticks. Take it. Give me that. Got it. Got it. 80 ticks. Got it. Give me out. Give me out. Short. Watch for the rip back up. We're short, though. I got 80 ticks in 1 second. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. Bang. I called it dead on. Dead on. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming. Poof. Still short. Still short. Still short. Taking it again. 20 ticks. Taking that. Still short, though. Stop goes on the backside. A white line. White line. White line stop. Short stop above white line. We are short to converging reverses. Target incoming. Incoming. Finish. Finish, 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 finish. Finish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another 50. Beautiful. Beautiful. Finish. Oh, they're sucking back. Heads up. Big suck back. Big volatile suck back. Still no target. They're running off this one again. This is where they should go. Or they're trying to use this one again here. That was the one they used here on the way up. Let's see if we get the convergence. Should be here. Should be there. Let's see if we get the rest of the move. There she goes. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. 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 To the convergence. Go. You got to play it safe here. That's into strength. I wouldn't mess around. I took target there. I took that. I TP'd right there. I took that. We should finish, but just in case they're going to try to play some dumb shit and bounce off of this. Put your structural 2 or structural 3 in. We got green, green, and check, check. This is check, check. And then this is green, green. Just gonna put it like that. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. It still shows room to downside unless they're using that pull. Still got room to downside unless they're using that pull. A little bit, not much. Just from there to here. There it is. Go. Go. Push it. Boomstick. Go. If it bounces, be careful. It's going to bounce the whole way back to here. Minimum. Back to here. Back to the orange line. Overshot zone is the peak here. If not, we're looking for this to play. Really don't even need that in there, but 1, 2, 3. That's if they're using that. should be right here. Beautiful. Perfect. Did you like that, Gala? Hilarious call out. Did you like that? Dead money, too. Dead money, too. Yeah, all he's got to mention is cutting rates and it's going to take off. Because there's a granular in here. It's going to take off to here. To right here. To right there is where it's going to bounce to if he does. Got to get through that blue, though. Got to get through blue. We're close enough on MES. It's a little different here on SPY. Did I pull that from the same bottom? Yeah. Yeah, the trajectory is a little bit different here. Good job, P. Good deal, man. Thank you, brother. Good job. Thank you for the tip earlier, bro. Appreciate that a lot. Changes my day, man. I appreciate that. $66 ticks. Good job, Selm. Re-enter on the suck back and got 16 more. Good job, bro. Beautifully played. I'm still short right now. There we go. I'm taking that. I took the suck back there and got in. Just got that the whole way back. There she goes. I should have held. I knew we were going. Convergence. Both are retest. All three are retested. Does not have to stop here. All three are retest. Look at that. Right to the penny. Right to the penny. Right to the penny. Bang. Convergence hit. Target hit, target hit, target hit, target hit, target hit. Re-entry underneath macro. With confirmation under, I'm sure we're going to overshoot. Underneath macro. Confirmation underneath macro. Boom. Macros hit. Retest macro. Convergence hit on MES. We're either going to bounce really big right now or we're going to continue the move down. There's our rake suck back bounce, initial bounce, beautiful. From there, from red to red to the downside. This becomes 1 hour granular third. This is going to be 1 hour structural if they bounce us here. What's 15-minute show? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 15-minute shows this as structural 3, 5-minute. So we have to use that. That was the hit there that sent it down. So, yeah, the bounce should be back to macro. Macro to macro. We have to retest this granular, but you can see it'll probably overshoot and get it. So the bounce from here is back, if it bounces, is back to orange. Back to here. Look at MES. Look what we had sitting here. Bang. Macros underneath. Same macro pull, different trajectory. So this is where we have a discrepancy. We could bounce here. There's justification with the 3 micros converging here to bounce it back, but they may come down. They may check, come down, grab this, then go. Right? That way they took out SPY's macro, now they take out MES macro next, is how that would work. If they fulfill straight up, that's exactly what they're going to do. What a perfect call and set. You guys, a bunch of you guys got 60 plus ticks just like I did. Beautiful. MES to the penny. Yes, sir. To the penny, bro. Converging reverses to the penny. Money day. Yes, sir, brother. Good job, everybody. How'd we do on the YouTube stream? Were y'all with us? Ah, Sid, here we go, man. She sent it back already. You're good to go, brother. Let me send you the link here. This is a non-disclosure, an NDA, and a private link for you to join. See? She doesn't take long when it's during the day. Coming at you, Sid. Small breach. Oops, sorry, Susie. I didn't see it. There you go. Awesome, Susie. So Susie's a new member. For any new members wondering, Susie just joined last week. Breach and push. If you're short, back across. If you go short, stop goes back across. We don't have range established yet, so you either got to use the red wick bottom or the red wick top. I'm taking that. That's 15 ticks on that quick little short. All we're going to do is push from macro to macro here, if it does go. Susie's a brand new member, been with us in the server for 1 week, and doesn't really even know anything yet, just from being in the streams. And Susie's joined and enrolled in 101s, so she's got 101s coming up in May, and her portfolio is up over 50-60% now. First week. Reach and small push. There we go. Pushing. It's another 20 ticks. Pushing. Again, into strength. Target coming up on MES. We're through on MES. We're through. Anytime here, guys, on MES. Anytime here is good. Anytime here is good going into that 1 hour. Freaking beautiful, man. And congratulations, Susie. Good job, hon. You're very welcome. Keep it up. Stay locked in. Stay dialed in. You're welcome, DNS. Come on, finish the move. Beautiful. Finish. Just pop shot, guys. Pop shot. Pop shot. Beautiful. Here she goes. Last push to MES target. Here we go. MES target. Next downside convergence into strength. Coming up. Anytime though now. Right now. Anytime. Into strength on MES. MES is going to have to overshoot for SPY to collect this one again. To fulfill here, MES is going to have to overshoot at the next convergence, the micro and the 1 hour. There it goes. It's going to the 1 hour though. We're almost there. Right there. I'm out. Right there. I'm out on MES. I'm out right there. I'm taking that. I'm getting rid of all the other reverses too. I'm taking that because we're going to hit that. This is that convergence right there. The next one down. Goes from in here. That's the 1 hour pull on MES. Heads up. Heads up. Quick flash down, then bang, boomstick potential back up. For MES to fulfill and then bang back up. It'll just be an overshot here. This crosses back over up here. It's running upside. $60% on the portfolio in 3 trades. Good job, Selm. Beautiful, brother. I'm the GOAT. Am I? Thank you. That's funny. They are gonna. It does look like they're gonna maybe bottom this, then boom stick it on MES. The implied move is there and back up, clear back up to orange. By 320. This lands up here at 320 on MES. SPY's a little bit different. What about it, DNS? What chart, what ticker, what time frame, and what about it do you want to go over? Box top. Bang. Suck back. Beautiful. So that's a little overshot zone right here. This is just using MES with it. For MES to hit its 1 hour, this is going to have to hit there. And then if we get a big bounce, it should be from there. Not saying that they can't come grab these, but wicket down. Wicket down. Bang. Back down. Watch for it. Here we go. MES target. Last chance to bounce. Or we come through the next window. Come down a little bit more. A little bit more than it just did. Okay, target on MES is hit. Consider that hit. Target hit. Why? What's he doing? What'd Powell do? What's he saying? I guess he's not moving rates. Okay, target hit. Officially, we're hit. Macro is hit on MES. That was the hit right there. If it doesn't bounce from here, MES is going to overshoot. SPY's coming to the next reverse. Retest here. And then macro, the second macro underneath here. Or we bounce from here. This is just going to be an overshot of this one. They're going to take it back. It's going to... Nope, we're through. We're through. Watch for a quick wick. This 1 hour is invalid. We're through. Mid, next macro. Next 1 hour right underneath it. Bang. Push. Push. Quick wick. Quick wick. Boom stick. Big boom sticky. It's bullshit. That's the 1 hour fulfilling. We haven't retested this one yet. That's our top gap from yesterday. I think it's going to at least quick wick that. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to put this other one back in. They're going to go back across this. It's going to be overshot. I mean, that's kind of crazy. So they should quick wick to the bottom. I'll leave this here so we know that that's where that last one was. The one we just invalidated, the 1 hour that we invalidated, we'll know where that is. But I think it's going to at least come down quick wick this. If not, come get this 1 hour, then they can go. That was a premature bounce. I'm pretty sure of it. Could be wrong. They could overshoot. Just overshoot like that. This would be wicked back upside. It's going to be wicked back upside either way. There we go. There we go. Suck them back. What did Powell say? Don't fight the Fed, coming in here talking about we're fighting the Fed. That's ironic. That's irony at its best. Pull them. Pull the cord. Yeah, he hasn't said nothing about it. Oh, never. Never. Never, ever, ever. It's all justification for movement. All of it. Everybody was banking on him saying something. That's it too. I think I'm gonna have a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Coffee time. Afternoon coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee time. Yum. Yum. Where are we at here? How many likes do we have on the thing? 52. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do that for me. Whatever stream you're on. I'm surprised our numbers are lower this week. That really surprised me. 25 lower. We're holding right around 40 average today. Right? Did I read that right? Yeah. 45's been sort of the average, but we have a couple dips underneath that. That one earlier where they disconnected half the people. About 40. We've stayed above 40 all day, roughly. We're under 40 right now on YouTube. Views are down like almost half. Wonder why. Boom, rake them back. Rake them back. If this pops through this granular 3, if we go back across the previous reverse that was there, they're heading back upside. More likely than not. I went short on the 3 there. I'm holding it. Stops above the red wick. I think they're going to rake us back. Can't imagine we're going to be overshot that much, and this is pulled correctly. That's pulled precise as hell. If that's the case, this should come down again. If not, they're going to pop through here and go. They get back through here and push up through that, they're going to go. They're going to run it to the orange. Good job, Rick. Bought SPY 527 puts right before Powell spoke. 500%. Played them to the converging reverses. Beautiful, brother. Great job. When you bringing your ass back in there to buckle in. You're out here always making money, kicking ass, Seabass. A couple of members asked me when you were coming back, or if you were coming back. I said I figured he'd be back by now. He's out there making money left and right. Seem like you're locking into it just from the public streams. Pull him. Pull him. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. Pull it. Pull him back. Let's go. Back to reverse. Yeah, consider futures. Yeah, he knows. I've told him futures is where it's at. He needs to come back in and get fully wrapped up in box top. He hadn't fully done that yet. He was starting to get there and then he had to go. If we can get him back there and get him dialed in, focused in, it'll be good. Be good to go with futures, yeah. There they go. Here we go. Here we go. What a beautiful short. Another beautiful short. Stop location was good. You can take it there. We're retesting reverse on MES. That's an exit right there. TP1 is right there on reverse on MES. First TP there. Second's going to be equal bottoms. Third is going to be the overshot of it and down to the next one for this to run down to the reverses here. Right there. I'm taking that. I think it's going to keep going, but I'm taking that. I'll show you here. You can see how they're going to realign. Right back here. First TP, second TP equal bottoms, which would be first TP is equal here, second TP equal bottom. And then if this goes through to the next one, that's going to bring this down to its actual reverse. And if not, we're going to cross back up. That's going to be the hit here, and it's going to be an overshot here. And they're just going to retake that and go. One of those two things. I think it's back down, but I'm not 100. I don't think they're going to overshoot by this far. So I'm pretty certain they're going to come back down and grab one of these before they go upside. And it's got to go pretty damn quick if they're going to do it. Remember, this is what we have snakes showing. We have snakes showing the move to these reverses and then boomstick back up to orange. Yeah, Doc. And go figure, you see where they did that, right? Where they did it, more importantly than why, where they did it, right? And of course you're on that losing side of that trade, right? So take that into consideration. right? Actually learn from it. Like, actually learn from it, right? Where was stop? Where did stop go? Where did your stop go? If this was structural, which it was, where did your stop go? Beautiful short, guys. Beautiful short, guys. Push through TP1. Where did your stop belong? We had this framed like this. Above top, right? Above framework. Above framework. And if you were playing in here, where should you have been playing? So if you were short, where should you have been playing? Entry where? Exit where? If you were playing inside the box until we break the box. You burr. And getting out where? Neckline, right? Because you're not going to take one in here and hold. You're not going to take one here and put stop up here and just sit on it, hoping that you've picked the right one, that it's going to come out of here. Because this thing could sit here for fucking 4 hours. Right? So you're not just going to enter and just hope that you pick the right one to breach out of here all at once. If you get the move within framework, take the move within framework. And then re-enter on the structure breach. Right? Don't just take, like, don't play inside the box, take the top entry and hope that you pick the right one, that this breaks structure to the downside. Don't do that, because you end up getting, because what are you going to do? You're going to leave your stop sitting here, right? God forbid you don't have a stop like what happened to you, and then this ends up happening, right? So make sure the stop is there. But if you get the move inside the box, take the move. Take the damn move. Take it. I don't care if it's $30. Take it. If you play inside of a box and they structure this small and you get it, take it. And then break a structure to the downside. Your re-entry comes under structure, under the breach of structure. TP1 target was good for exit. Perfect. Perfect. We got a reverse in here. We don't really need to pull this yet, but the high is what? 525.98. 2604. Yep. Just be smarter in there. Like, if you're it's okay to play it. Just be smart about playing it. If you get the move, take it. Inside the box, take the damn thing. And then wait for your break of structure and or confirmation after break of structure to take the downside trade. Yeah, don't do that. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Got to control that. You can play in there. Just don't get greedy and dumb. Like, don't do that. Tell yourself, I'm not going to get greedy and stupid. I'm not going to get greedy and stupid. I'm going to trade. If I'm in the box, I'm in the box. Dude, that roll is probably one of the oldest roles we have. I could ask every member that's ever come through Discord, and they know that role. Here, I'll ask a former member. Let's see. Any former members of Discord? Former members. This is going to be funny. The rule of when we're trading in the box, we're what? If you're in the box, you're trading what? I always used to tell you guys that rule number one, if you're in the box and you're trading in the box, you're trading. Your trade is where? See if anyone remembers. Former members. Any former members remember that rule? There it is. Bones, first one. In the box. If you're trading in the box, your trade is in the box. That's the trade. For that, and I made it like that simple rule because that tells you everything you need to know. Right? That simple 3-word in the box rule. In the box means in the box. To not let that shit happen, right? To not get caught up in a weird boomstick like they did just to get ripped out the rest of the day. Like, all that boomstick was to granular was a setup for all this, right? That was the offset for all that. So, that's why that role is as simple as it is, but it's as important as it can be, right? Because it eliminates all of that shit from happening. I knew you were going to post that, JP. I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I fucking said it. As soon as I come out of my mouth, I knew you were going to post that. What's in the box? I knew you were going to post that as soon as it came out of my mouth. That's why, bro. So just tell yourself that, right? Repeat it out loud to yourself. In real time, tell yourself, I'm in the box. So if I get the trade within the box, I'm taking the trade in the box. That's it. That way you're not sitting there waiting going, oh man, come on, what the fuck? And then boom, you get fucking wiped to the upside, right? So, yes, sir. Thank you, Bones. Yeah, that was cool. It's one of like the oldest rules of box top is like when you take a trade inside the box, whatever size box, whatever time frame size box you're in the box. That's the trade. Don't try to trade in the box and expect a full schematic to play. Like, especially if you're not willing to take it on the chin like you did to the upside like that. If you're willing to take that, well then whatever, teach their own. But the easiest way around that is just to sit on that roll. If I'm in the box, my trade is in the box. I'm not trying to trade the top of the box and get reverse. I'm trading the top of the box to the neckline because that's the bottom of the box, right? Or vice versa, inversely on a bottom. Yeah, and that one there, man, had you been heavy, that could have been a nasty, nasty one there, bro. Nasty. Nasty. And it overshot granular, so you would have stopped out. You would have told you would have been upside down going into granular saying, I'm going to hold till granular because we could rake out off of this. And then it overshoots. And you're going to take it out and I mean, it literally took out the overshot zone. That was equal. So you'd had to go one higher, which is here. And that it didn't. We would have still been in. Stop would have still stayed. So you still would have been in on stop. But yeah, just preach to yourself, bro. Preach to yourself. Become the voice of Chuck for yourself. Don't do that. Don't let yourself slip up. You do so good when you lock in. It's just those little slips of the brain where the brain lets go of the discipline for half a second and then you do something, right? Like force your brain to stay on point the whole time. The whole time. The whole fucking time from start to finish. The whole time until it's over. Force yourself. Force your brain to stay on point and alert to everything the whole time. If not, it's time to step away, right? We talk about the lock-in period. This is why I teach and preach about the lock-in period. That the lock-in period's a real thing, right? And so if you get to the point where you physically cannot force yourself to mentally stay locked into everything you're doing, you've went to the other side of your lock-in period, and you're done. It's time to walk away. You're done. You can only trade within the lock-in period. That's it. When you've realized, like, man, I am just all over the fucking place, or I'm not giving it the attention and the effort that it requires, and I'm getting caught up in these dumb trades, and I'm just sitting here winging shit. You're done, dude. You're cooked. Lock-in period is over. It's time to put the shit down, close up shop, and go do something. Like, that's why after these Wednesday live streams and the days that I spend the whole day in live stream with you guys, that's why I'm fucking smoked, because I have to force myself to stay incredibly locked in the entire day from start to finish. Like, if I slip, you guys saw me yesterday, right? I struggled yesterday because I was smoked from Monday, because we had a killer day Monday, and I stayed locked from pre-market to market close. Hell, I even stayed an hour extra. It's a lot. It's a lot. It takes its toll on you to be like that all day, like, especially all day every day. Like, it's next to impossible. So you just got to identify that, and when you breach your lock-in period, walk away, man. Just know that, okay, I'm not able to maintain fully locked in brain, and then walk away. Here comes the rake. We got check 2. They may go one more time and reject off here, check 3, but it looks like they're lining it up for the convergence down here. If we get a check 3 and a breach to the upside, that's the trigger up. That should be over the red line. Watch for them to do this one more time here, perhaps, up to here. And then the next one should be down the whole way. Or they're going to run it from here. If not, they get over this and push, we'll go. Yep. The trade is from the top to the bottom. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because you're not going to go long. Here's the other rule, Doc. Here's the other rule. Before I almost said it, but let me ask you. When you decide to take a trade in the box, if it's a box top, what trades are you taking? You're only taking one side. If you're in a box top, what trades are you taking? Inside the box. Are you taking the longs or the shorts inside the box in a box top? We're talking about bias now. Directional bias. Are you taking longs or shorts in a box top? Anyone can answer. And inversely, what side of the trade are you taking in a bottom box? It is, Brett Widow. It is. The lock-in period's a real thing. It's a real thing, man. Okay, so in the top, Bones says in a box top, we're taking shorts only. There we go. There's Philip. That's correct. And then when we're in the bottom box, we're taking longs only. That's right. That's right. That's the pendulum of probability. All we're doing, all that is, now can you take it inversely? Of course you could, as long as you're inside charting your 1 minute schematics. Of course you can. But you better be hyper vigilant and hyper cautious with those, because those are the ones that spin you around. Those are the ones that put your ass in front of your legs. Type of shit real quick. So if you want to take the pendulum of probability and put yourself in a position where it's always swung to your side, to your favor, that's what you're going to do. Keep that bias simultaneously with the short to neckline and long to neckline. Short to neckline in a box top, long to neckline in a bottom. And you're going to avoid what happened to you today, Doc, if you do that. You're going to completely avoid that from ever happening. Okay, it looks like rake out. They got to boom this up big time. See how they're running? You could pull an ascending level just for the purpose of that. We'll get rid of it. But if they hold that, they can bounce back up one more time and then rake out. If not, we're raking out down to here from there. Good job, Philip. Good job, Bones. Got one question correct. You did, brother. You did. You got the other ones. You just had to go look for them. You can't answer a question correct if you don't know the, know the answer. You know what I mean? But now you do. Now next time I'm asking somebody those same questions from today, you'll know the answers. You'll be the one answering. I got you, Shane. I'll send it to her right now, brother. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. 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 I'm out right there. That's MES reverse hitting again. Equal bottoms is next. TP1 is hit from that peak on the short. TP2 equal bottoms. Same thing here. TP2 equal bottoms. We're gunning for this convergence right here. This is what I'm looking for right here. Pull it. TP1 hit. We're breaching one. Pull it. Keep pulling it. Come hit it. They're raking, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get convergence here. Equal bottoms, those TP2. Here we go. Equal bottoms. That's into strength exit there. Right there. Into strength exit. I got that chunk too. Okay, TP2 is hit. Equal bottoms, call it hit. From there to the convergence underneath. It doesn't technically have to, but it should. It should. We should go get this. We need this reverse on SPY. We don't have a reverse on SPY. We're in between two reverses. They damn near went back up and rejected off that one. But if they want to do equal bottom double top and then invert back up and retake, I guess they could, but I would prefer to see it off reverse. It would make me feel a lot better. And by all rights, we should. They owe us a reverse. They invalidated that upper reverse. So they owe us a reverse. So we should get this. Beautiful short. Beautiful short. I think we've killed them today. I think we've done well. How do y'all feel? Have we done well? Pull it. The rest of it. Yep, and learn some stuff along the way. Beautiful, which is priceless. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pull it. Here we go. Give me it all, dude. Beautiful. There it is. There it is. There it is. Quick wick. Quick wick. Heads up for a quick wick. Quick wick down. Right to the convergence. Quick wicket. Be on the trigger. If you're waiting to exit, be on the trigger. I'm not. I wouldn't wait. I am pop shotting one again, but I've already exited the large position. Good enough. Close enough. Close enough. Boom. Beautiful. 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 Pull it. Here she comes. We actually have a little bit of time here for MES convergence to hit, which would be down on the next one. So really the realignment's going to be down here. Right there. It's going to be right there. 1450, 250. 1450 is what it shows. So not this candle, but next candle. So if they stall it here, it's got to go next candle to hit convergence. Box top methods burned into your mind. Hell yeah, brother. That's the goal, man. Once you see it, you'll never see price action the same ever again. You'll always see it through that lens. That's how you know the legitimacy of it, because like once you're able to see that, you're like, oh my God, that's literally what's happening. And then you cannot see it any other way. Even if you try, you can't see it any other way. Like I look at charts, I don't even have to draw lines anymore. It's been like that for years. I don't even have to draw the lines. I can just look and know. It's crazy. But that's awesome. Yeah, workshop this weekend. You have to wait another 90 days before the next one. Yep, best time to join. Been looking forward to it since I came back a few weeks ago. Yes, sir. Yeah, we won't have another one until what, July? Beginning of Q3. Okay, this candle or bust. I want to see it rake out. If not, they have a chance to blow up off equal bottoms. Want to see the rake out here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, baby. Show it all. Give it all to me. Please. Stop goes above red candle. Above red candle. Above neckline here. Okay, say bust neckline up to the upside. It's going to go from there to the 1 minute inside of here, which is up here. So it should run damn near back to top. Yeah, great point, Philip. Great point, great point. Is July the first month of Q3? I think so. January, February, March, April, May, and June. Yeah, July. So the next workshop won't be till July. Yep, 90 days. Yep. Now is definitely the time. All right, Philip. You too, brother. You're welcome, bro. Good job today, man. You're welcome. I think I said that already, but just in case. Tell him, Drift. Dump it. Took it all the way from granular third to bottom. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Foddy. 700 on 1 ES. Beautiful. Good job. Yepers in the box on the 1 minute. Yep. Yepper into strength. Always. Again, I've repeated this periodically throughout the day. If you haven't joined the YouTube membership yet, you're going to want to do that if you're not a part of the Discord. Starting in May, we're going to be doing two of these weekly Wednesday live streams every month are going to be members only. You can find it right here if you go to the YouTube page where it says memberships. Right here, I'm going to have to update this to say starting in May. I don't think it's going to show me the thing now because I already joined, but you go there, click it there, or it should be in the description of the video or the live stream that we're on. Go there and join. Make sure you're in that if you want to have all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams every month. We're going to, starting in May, 2 of them are going to be members only. So make sure you do that if you haven't done that already. It's $9.99 a month. That's $2.50 a live stream, guys. That's like leaving a $2 tip every live stream. It helps me with the channel, helps pay the channel, pay for the work, all that good stuff. And then we'll start giving you guys some exclusivity to just having those 2 weekly Wednesday live streams per month be members only. And we may elaborate on that in the future, but that's just what we're going to do to kick it off. So if you haven't done that yet, make sure you do. Of course, we just like Yeah, of course we do. God, I wish they would like show me who's in here on YouTube. I wish they would show me like what people are here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Heads up. They're bleeding her out. We're almost to this reverse. Watch, they don't just tap that and go too. They don't have to come to the convergence right now. All we need is a tap on that and they can go. It does. MES looks like they're going to come hit the convergence though. I mean, we're eyeballing it. We're gaining it. We're gunning right for it, straight for it. We're off a little bit now. Getting a little further away from the stop, which I don't like. But stop there, TP here. That's the trade right now. Still not too bad. Little better than a 1-to-1. Not much. So it's starting to an entry from this point is starting to get sketchy. And as soon as we decide to grab, if we're going to grab one, we're looking for this bounce. This bounce back upside is going to be nasty as shit. It's going to be nasty, nasty, nasty. I need to check that 1 hour as well. Did they leave us green yet? No. Yeah, this bounce, this 1 hour, you can see here we got the double top, triple top. 1 hour structural, or 1 hour granular. The 1 hour structural is going to be here in this area. And when we get it, it's going to be nasty. It bounces back to granular, which is way back up here. Way back where we started today. So 2.5 plus ish, or 2+% back upside is where this goes off the bounce. So be careful with short entry from here. Trying to squeeze one in or whatever. If you didn't get it from the peak and ride it down, I'd leave it be. Wait till we get confirmation back upside. It's going to be a better trade. What's up, Max? It's going, man. Ripping and roaring. Anything on AMC for a long term? Yeah, I mean, I have it charted. I've gone over it a couple times last couple weeks. I'll show you here in a second. I think it's $9. Over $9 is the next big move, but it's got one potentially coming. It's still not at bottom yet, though. I don't think. I have to look. I haven't looked at it in a week. Where we are we at 240 yet? Did we hit 240 bottom yet? No. We're at 280 still. So it did get a pop off reverse. So we did hit 245, so we almost got bottom. Here we go. Here's our rip convergence, our first. I told you we were coming back down for this. Either from here or from here. This is going to be our overshot zone. Anything under the dotted line, we breach to the next level, which is a big window down. Big window down to mega. Told you we were coming back to this motherfucker. They left us without fulfillment here. I said we're going to fulfill MES first because that target came first. Bounce there, then come down and grab SPY. We did exactly that. This is a beautiful short call here on top of the obvious one that I called earlier. Well, two. This one, then that one, and now this one. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's target, though. That's target. I wouldn't dick around in here. It could come down. It could come the whole way down to the overshot zone. Honestly, it could. But we don't know that. what we know is we're into strength on our target right now, on our first available target right now. From the last one that was up here, that was the window from there down. So we're there. That, as far as I'm concerned, that's the exit. When we just put that candle to the downside, that was it. Now, could it keep coming or yeah, of course. We got this to all mess with, but this is all target zone here. All of this. Anything in here is good to exit trade. Anything. First available. And if you want to trail it down, try to trail it down. It's up to you. I don't. I chunk it and then I sell it into strength. I teach it into strength as well. That's why I call it the into strength exits, because that's how I teach it. We exit into strength, and that's that. AMC. This is AMC 4 hour. We had converging reverses here at 235. We hit 245. We're on forward third right now. Putting top in. And 1, 2, 3. Reverse. Right there. $275. It could bounce. It should bounce at 275. Doesn't have to. We fulfilled here, so it could go through. But if it's going to bounce at 275, then we need to clear $3. If it clears $3, and I'd go even higher. I'd go 315. That'd be the peak of that wick. If it clears 315, it's going to move from there to 360. If 275 does not hold and provide that bounce, and it checks and breaches or just breaches through, it comes down to 240. Straight to 240. And that'll be a wicked drop. That should be a straight line drop. Once we have a 240 bottom, then we have double bottom here for this to go. If they're going to translate this to double, check connect is in place, and that's all set up for it to go from there, from that 240 bottom. Which, by the way, is what I called in 2022. Told everybody when it hit $50, I'm out. I'm done. Because this thing's going down from this point on. And it looks like it's going to go back to the beginning. Back to the 190 to 250 beginning. And it did. But anyways, that's AMC. From a weekly perspective, this is where we're sitting. We are already translated in the weekly double bottom, which is here, double here, middle here, and we still don't have the double side here. We're still on the trek down. We're still on the leg down of this side. So this, I'm assuming, is going to get that bounce. It's either going to be to the internal 4 hour or to this granular weekly for the other side of this double bottom. So what we're going to have to do is clear that $3 one. If we don't clear the $3 one, we're going to get one in here, and then we're either going to get one here and back down, or here and back down. And then the other side, if it doesn't clear the $3 one. If it comes down here and grabs 240 and retakes 3, then we're looking for it either here and back or here and back. And then the other side, and then go. Perhaps. Doesn't have to, but we will get a fulfillment off of these. When it clears the $6-ish one, depending on the time, or I'm sorry, the 450 one, we move from 450 to $6. That's going to retest neckline, and that's a granular in here. And then when $6 neckline breaches, then we move from there to converging forward thirds out here at $11. And then I thought it was 9 or 12. It's 11. Above 11 is where the next big move for AMC will happen. When it gets back above $11. Until then, she's stuck. I mean, not that this isn't a big move. These are big moves. You know, $2 to $6, you know, that's a 200% move from here. But if your dollar cost average is, you know, $65, I don't mean shit. But that's where it's sitting right now, bro. That's what I have for it. Here we go. Rake. We're on that. We're overshot on MES. The next MES is right below us here. That would put us right here on SPY. They would realign right there, and then we should get a bounce from here. If we do not get the bounce from here, this thing's coming down big time. Big time. We're coming down further than we've already been down on the previous rundown. We're gonna go further down than that on this next leg if we do not bounce from here. We have to bounce from here, and if it does not bounce from this area, SPY is coming down. S&P is coming down big. We'll be lower than that first rundown that we just had. All right, G. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You will, bro. I told you it's a personal thing for me. Thank you, bro. Of course, you're welcome. You will, bro. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a single doubt in my mind. You're going to know it like this. You're going to know it like this. Yes, sir, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. There you go, Foddy. Joined. Thank you, brother. Yippers. Beautiful. Sure did. What? The downside. Called the downside back. Called us back down. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, they left us. They like I said, the way these fulfill is in tandem. Now, sometimes the pulls are in different locations, like this was, right? The macro is here. Well, the macro is here. So we fulfilled off the macro here on MES first. They're both derivatives of S&P, so they're both going to fulfill their targets. So MES first, which tells us what? Bounce, right? Well, we don't have fulfillment here. It doesn't matter. This is telling us bounce here. That means there's a 1 minute in here that's going to bounce that. So we play off this. We play the bounce off that because the macro takes precedent over everything. Boom, we get the bounce. I know that that bounce isn't going to send it back to the upside target. Why? Because we don't have reverse here, which tells me what? It has to come back down to grab a reverse here before we can actually bounce. We got to fulfill both of them. So when you know it, like it makes sense. Maybe me showing you and telling you that. Showing you probably makes sense, but the whole concept of it, once you know it, like then you're able to bank on these trades because you know it's coming. You know it has to. There's like no, like, well, what if it doesn't? Like, no, it has to. That's what makes it cool. Is like, I think that's probably, in my opinion, the most valuable thing about box top is about box top method is there are times, on multiple occasions throughout schematic fulfillment where you know that this has to happen. Like, this has to structure and fulfill in this way. Period. Has to happen. Here we go. Here's the push down for target. Like, it has to happen, right? So once you know that, those are the ones. I mean, and I don't want to say we get one like every day, but we pretty much get one every day. Like at least one every day. One setup where it's like, okay, this is what has to happen now. And then it does. And we know where it's going before it even goes there. Beautiful. Full move down. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just like I said. Okay, into strength again. Second target into strength. We're going to go ahead and remove that. We're going to play off macro now. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to remove macro on MES and play off 15-minute now. That's just the one underneath. Perfect. Overshot zone, like I said, is right here, the dotted line. They can run it into and just through the overshot zone if they want. When we get confirmation underneath overshot zone is where we re-entry for downside. No downside re-entry, though, until we have confirmation underneath that. Oh. Now we're going to flip bias a little bit and start thinking upside now. As soon as we get fulfillment. Now, typically, we need to build a structure here, and there are mandatory minimum structures that have to build on these levels. I believe this is on SPY. I know it's a little different. I think this was 15-minute structural. Or was that 1 hour granular? 1 hour granular. All right. So we're on it. We're almost on it. 1 hour granular. Mandatory minimum requirement. 1 1 hour candle in, 1 1 hour candle back. Minimum. Absolutely minimum. We just opened this candle at 3. So 3 o'clock candle down, 4 o'clock candle up would be the implied move here. The implied minimum fulfillment. If you are shorting, it's pop shots only. 5 to 10 ticks, pop shot, take it. Unless you catch a rake candle and get 20, 25. Oh, I'm getting a cramp in my chest. Like right there, I just pop shotted at 10 ticks. Beautiful, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Is it not gorgeous watching these things run to their targets like this? Crazy, right? What's up, Kevin? GME, no, it's not at bottom like AMC is. It's a little bit different. GME is this is 4 hour. So 4 hour granular is right there. That was overshot. We're looking for, let's see here, 4 hour granular, 2, 3. Red candle. Well, we'll leave it there. It's only that one up from there. Structural granular. So GME is fulfilling on structural right now. 1, 2, 3. Target is hit on SPY and MES. So 4 hour, when GME breaches 25.50, it moves downside to this reverse around 23 and a quarter, 23.20, depending on what day. It gets lower as it goes, obviously. Next 2 days, you're looking at like 23.25, which is the current setup right now for that to happen. Small breach into the overshot zone. Upside, once it breaches 28 and a quarter, runs to 32.75. And again, depends on time. This ascends as we go. So call it 33. It runs to 33. Above 33. Again, depending on time, to like 37, 38. And then above that, we're going to look for the $46 convergence here. This is ultimately what we're looking for upside. $36 or $46 convergence. Then downside, like I said, under there to the 20, call it 23, 23 and a quarter, depending on what day. Underneath that to $20. And then under 20 to 18, under 18, clear back to $10. Weekly looks like this. We're still in the pennant that we were in back in 2021 that I said that they could drag out forever. This is a market maker's favorite structure. Market maker's favorite structure is a pennant because it can run in infinite inside of the pennant until these pennant axis points become horizontal. They can literally run a pennant infinite. Just out, and just keep dragging it out, 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 dragging it out forever. Literally, until both axis points become horizontal. They can just run pennant and stay inside the pennant. You get a breakout every once in a while and that of the current pennant, and then it becomes a larger version of itself, which is translation, which is what they do from start to finish. Until this breaches horizontal, which would be at this point the high and or the low, it stays in a pennant, literally. Weekly on the mega chart, this is all one big top. This is all considered a big top here. I know the hit was up here. That hit, this is all considered the top here. So you got double here, middle here. If it does come back down like AMC, then we'd be expecting another double over here. It's behind AMC as far as that goes. AMC is like right here in the big mega double. So it's behind it. Not to say that it can't happen from here to where it's happening here, basically, and that this is the middle, and it can go from here in an ascending manner. That could happen. If that $18 level breaches, that's the pivot point between that happening and this happening. So if the 18 level breaches to the downside, you're going to see full structural double, right? Equal bottom, full structural mega double. We're looking for, and again, if that happens down here, then obviously we're going to miss the pennant convergence here, and we're probably going to show probably going to show breakout at some point out here. If that happens, if it happens from internal here above the 18 level, I'm expecting the pennant to be the target, that pennant convergence to be the target. If it breaks pennant convergence, if it were to get there, because that's a retest and break, it revisits this one. So if you extend this one, I already have it marked, it's going to revisit this $87 level is where it ends up revisiting that at around 87. And that's only if we get the breach here of that $46, $47 level. And that's what I have for GME. Look at that. MES target hit. SPY target hit. Gorgeous. Freaking beautiful. What are we down? 3%? 3% downside day called to a T in pre-market. Beautiful. Projected with the snakes. Schematic was dead money. With the check 2 breach. The check 2 breach to check 3 was absolutely perfect. And we got all of it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's rock star shit. That's rock star shit. Hey, if y'all are on the live stream and haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Appreciate that. It helps push it out, helps show people are paying attention to it, like it, all that good stuff. You're welcome, Max. I still have that feeling when I first knew Box Top was real, and I knew it worked over and over and over again. It's the golden key. We're blessed to have this and have Chuck around. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Power hour, y'all. We're into power hour. Yeah, Zed. I got you, brother. Here, I'll send it right now. Oh, Shane, you're back and ready to go. I'll send you your link right now, too. Yeah, workshop Saturday. Box Top workshop Saturday. Q2 workshop Saturday. And if you're not in Discord, I've said it earlier when there were a bunch of people here. Join the YouTube membership for $9.99. We're going to start doing members only weekly Wednesday live streams. They're going to be 2 out of the 4 every month are going to be members only. It's $9.99 a month. It's like $2 a stream. They're coming at you, Shane. Here comes your link. The NDA and the link. Zed coming at you right now, brother. There you go, Zed. So I got you, I got Zed, Shane, and Sid. You guys all 3 of you have links and have approval to join. Just got to click the link, make payment. You're going to be in there. I got you guys all taken care of today. Powell added to the calendar again. Oh, you mean today? Today, yeah. Then they added them to the calendar. Isn't that crazy? I said, well, you've been with me since day one. New people, it's funny to watch their reaction to realizing for the first time that all of this is like a big freaking game of preset connect the dots. It's crazy as shit. Hey, anybody on the Twitch stream and anybody on the Kick stream, anybody on the Twitter stream, and anybody on the Facebook stream, starting next month, 2 of these weekly Wednesday live streams are not going to be on those streaming platforms. It's only going to be on the YouTube platform. So for y'all too, if you want to take part in that, come over to the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and click on the membership tab and join the YouTube channel membership so you guys can attend those live streams as well. What do you mean upside just isn't happening? I just told you what the mandatory fulfillment had to be on this 1 hour reverse, didn't I? Did you catch that? We just hit target, bro. This is a macro level, and we just hit target. Yeah, nothing yet. It's not going to start. If we get upside, it's probably not going to start until 4. Because the mandatory minimum requirement in a 1 hour granular, which is what this is 1 hour candle in. This is the 3 p.m. candle. I just went over this. 3 p.m. candle. This is the 4 p.m. candle back up. So the minimum before we start to see a move, a real like sustained move back up, at minimum won't be till the 4 p.m. candle. The 4 p.m. 1 hour candle. Not saying that this 3 p.m. 1 hour candle from 3 to 4 can't hit and go back up intra candle, but for this macro to move off of that macro level, it's going to be a 1 hour candle because this is a 1 hour granular reverse third pull. The other concept to this is we are viewing, think about this now, common sense. We are viewing what time frame? 5-minute micro, right? So we're viewing micro price action interact with a macro level. Micro price action for 59 minutes. If we open the candle here, if we open the 1 hour candle here, open here, let's say we open here on level, open the 1 hour candle here, we can trade down here on the 5-minute under this level, overshot to shit down here on the 5-minute for 59 minutes. And with 1 minute to go, it can spike a 1 minute candle up like this, and it's going to leave us with a 1 hour candle that looks like that. You understand that? That concept of viewing micro price action on macro levels. They're not going to hit to a T they will at times, but they don't have to, and they're not going to all the time. Not only will they not and don't have to, but they like to overshoot because all that does is leave a wick. This is why we have the catch thirds. The catch thirds are micro schematics running in behind macro schematics that allow it to overshoot and play on and still make the move back up off of it, leaving macro candles to just look like they fulfilled perfectly on level like this with just a wick underneath. So you got to always keep that in mind and know what time frame you have your levels drawn from so that you know what the expectation of your intraday price action while watching it is when it interacts with those levels. For instance, when you buy an initial hit here, this was the buy and it did turn green and it did exactly what it's supposed to do. Establish range for the structure. We got the initial hit, then we got the initial move. That long trade was perfect. And then it found range and it rejected. Now it has established a top neck or a neckline range for the time being for us right here on top of that green candle. So at the moment, unless it reestablishes range, that's our structure range at the moment, our intraday structure range at the moment. Once we get intraday structure range on macro level, it establishes, and when we get confirmation of a break upside, then you're going to see your 1 hour candle on that macro level move upside. Does that make sense? I thought you were saying like the upside action I called for. All I said was the snakes. We got 2 snakes showing it going to this level and banging back upside. That doesn't mean 5 minute. It means it could be 1 hour, right? Minimum. Because this requires a 1 hour in, 1 hour out fulfillment. That's what I thought you were saying. But now you understand that. If you didn't, you might have already understood that. But if not, you do now. And we need a check 3 here. We need a green check 3 here. And if we don't get a green check 3 here, we're not going to get a green check 3 until we're way back down to the bottom. Which means this booger is our next check stop. And it's not even going to be 1 hour. It's going to be 15-minute check stop. And then we're going to finish the rest of the move down for this full double translation. And I better pull that 15-minute. Yep. There's the overshot zone. That's more like it. Beautiful. You get it. Awesome. Awesome, man. Um, I think I'm gonna start doing a merch giveaway next week. I think what we'll do. I think Sunday I'm gonna put a post out, trying to think of things to do on social media to get more social media engagement, and then I'll start doing giveaways. I'll start doing merch giveaways, and maybe I got to check the legalities about giving money away. But for the time being, I'm gonna give merch away. I'm thinking we'll do something like to get started, like projecting the Friday close of SPY or MES or ES or something. And then the winner closest to it, we'll get free merch, free shirt, free hoodie, free hat, stickers, all kinds of shit. I think I'm gonna start doing that Sunday. So pay attention to the social medias. I think that's the first one I'm gonna do. I need some freaking ideas on how to implement social media engagement for the competition for free merch. I just don't know how to do it, or what to like whose comment gets the most interaction type shit or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but I've never done it. But I think what I'm gonna do is Sunday we'll do Friday's S&P closest to it wins a hat or wins a hoodie or wins a shirt. So I think I'm gonna start doing that this week. So pay attention to social media. You'll start seeing that popping up on Sundays. I think I'm gonna start doing it every Sunday. We'll do a weekly giveaway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some H2O or Gatorade. Was my mic off? Oh, my bad. Some bitch. That's fine. Thank you, Victor. That's why nobody could hear me. Thank you, brother. Here we go. Target hit incoming here. Target hit on MES. That upside target hit. Yep, I'm out right there. I went long off that red candle. Beautiful. Target hit. We're looking for this to establish range here. If they go ripping through this, that'll be our ticket up. I shorted off of it, though. I went long into it, sold into strength, and shorted off of it. Right there. 20 ticks. I'm taking it. It should come back, but this doesn't have to. 2, 3. Actually, it kind of does. Does it? Did that pull? Mm-mm. It could blow through there. If it blows through, it's running up to this next one up here. Be careful shorting off it. This thing could blow through. It either rejects, comes back to bottom, or we blow through and move to this next one up top. This next mid. Conrad, I was saying, I'm sending you back an email. I said, if you have a card, like a bank card or a debit card that has the same name on it, you can block all the information out on the card, send it with it. I need 2 pieces with the same name if you don't have social media. That's why it says, and I know you say you don't have another photo ID. As long as you got a card or something, a membership card, a Moose Club, an Elks Club, a debit card, anything that's got the same name on it. You can send that. That'll do. Look. So 20 people have left in the last 4 minutes. Or it's Facebook kicking or YouTube kicking everybody off again. Everybody rolling out. Peace out. If you're rolling out, you're welcome. Hope you had a good day. If you leave before we close up today. T-minus 15, 16, 17 minutes left. What is this? Yeah, we noticed that your support request has been open for some time. We want to ensure that your questions were answered. I replied back when we were talking back and forth last October. Okay, breach and push. We got a good one. This could turn into an active one here. End of day push. T minus 10 minutes. Breach and push. Structure breach. Beautiful. 20. Taking it. Push into this next one here. You're welcome, Isla. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hammered out the rest of that move. We're broke. This thing should push the next target. Beautiful, Selm. 92 ticks to the upside. Good job, bro. Beautiful trade. I just took 20. I'm up 10 more already. 14, 16. Ooh, big rake out. Push it. Boom. 25. 25 more. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Dude, we went from 50 to 29. They did the same shit at the end of the day as they did at the beginning of the day. Look at that. 50 to 29. Same thing they did at the beginning of the day. Same thing they did here. 50 to 25. Same shit. Thank you, son. Posted up after work. Hell yeah, brother. Good job, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those last two trades made a lot of money. 2,300 and then $3,000. I took 20 ticks and then I got 25, which I think tapped out at 28 when I closed. Beautiful. Victor, first time I was ever here that was perfect. First time I was ever here that was perfect. Thank you so much. That was just perfect. I made a big... Oh, no. I pressed put by accident. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is your first time here, Victor? Thank you, brother. Thank you for that. Great job on those. You turned, what'd you say, the first one was $3,000 and the second one was $3,000. First one was 23. Good job, bro. Good job. We're not done. We're heading to target here. End of day. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Through that, we moved up to the macro. Through that, up to macro. You can get rid of this. This is now playing head and shoulders. Through this, up to macro. Everyone's leaving before the end of the day, so I don't tack on my tax. So I don't say, where's my tax at? Where's my tax at, mofo? I'm gonna tax that ass. I'm gonna tax that ass. Hey, make sure y'all join the YouTube subscription. We lost like half of everybody here, so I'm speaking to probably everybody that's already done it. Join that YouTube subscription. If you want in the Discord, hit me up. We're doing the workshop on Saturday. You're not going to have another opportunity to be in a workshop until July. It's a great time to join. Hit me up if you want to get in there. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you made money. You should have. We called out a 3% downside move today. And the boomstick called out downside target. Boomstick back upside. I mean, everything's been called. Victor just said it. He said his first time here, this was just absolutely perfect. First time I've ever been here, and that was absolutely perfect. Thank you so much. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all made money. Target incoming here. And we'll be back out next Wednesday. I'll have the public stream up tomorrow like always, and then we'll be back out here next Wednesday. Does YouTube stream stay up? Want to try to get friends to watch some clips? Yeah, it stays up. Yep. The link that's in the YouTube channel in Discord here, Widow, that's the link. You can copy that and paste it. The one that's in the YouTube channel that posted today. We expecting red tomorrow also since markets closed Friday. It could be upside tomorrow. We got our reverse hit that we needed. If the one snake plays that showed us hitting these reverses and run back hard upside, we're going to run back upside. Be in powwow tomorrow. I'll look at it all tomorrow, Sneak. That way I get to see the overnight session. Like this here, if we're going to translate back down to bottom, it's going to be from here for a larger structure. But if we get over this, then we're running back up to macro forward third because we have our macro reverse now. It's one of those two things. Stu turned 3K to 7,500 today. Awesome, brother. You're welcome, bro. Congrats. Good job, man. Beautiful. $4,500 day. Can't beat that. Can't beat that, brother. Great job, man. T-2. T-2. You're welcome, Key. Thank you for the help. This is always the place, Victor. I do this every day, brother. Every day, my friend. This is what we do. This is what we do in the private group every day. Yeah, man. Join. Send me an email if you want in the private group. My email address is at the bottom of the screen. Send me an email. Let me know. I'll send you the membership packet. Okay, target's about to hit. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Congrats to everybody that made money today. Enjoy yourselves this weekend. If I don't talk to you, have a great trading day. Tomorrow, we're off on Friday. Don't forget, Good Friday, so we're not trading Friday. Markets will be closed Friday. That's why I said if you want in the Discord for the workshop on Saturday, you must get me the paperwork that I request back by Thursday end of day to get you in there for Saturday because we're going to be shut up for Friday. So hit me up if you want in. We'll get you guys in. If not, have a great weekend. Have a great Easter. Enjoy yourselves. Be careful. And I will talk to you all next next Wednesday when I come back out here. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out with us today. And we will talk to y'all next week if I don't talk to you this weekend in the Discord. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Have a great evening, great weekend, and I will talk to y'all next week.
Yeah, Xtreme. Them Gainz, Xtreme. Shit we see, Xtreme. Want to know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz.